Alrighty, hey again everyone. We're finally back yet again with some more Pokemon. Today we got a ton of shit to do. By a ton of shit, I mean we basically need to go ahead and kill a bunch of Mega Evolved Pokemon again, which is what we're about to talk about. They're just little guys, they can't hurt us that bad. Mega Beedrill, Mega Halucha, and Mega Banette. Cool. Yeah, I gotta have the good PR, huh? Yep, it's clearly what's best. Yeah, I mean, they all gotta die. I mean, of course. Is that the Halucha I had found earlier? Is that where Dr. Mexico came from? To go beat the crap out of another batch of Mega Pokemon. Which, that shouldn't be too hard. They actually haven't been too bad up to this point so far. Again, I'm really hoping that ramps up a little bit more, but yeah, I mean, our current team, to be fair, we are early 40s now, so like, they're not going to be too difficult. Drawing a blank on what I wanted to physically look for. So I've still only got 8 boxes as well, which just kind of makes me a little worried. We should definitely get more than that, but I think it's because I physically haven't put stuff in every box yet is why I'm still stuck at 8. But we do have a good chunk to start with. And dex-wise, we're doing pretty good. Got 88 Pokemon so far. We're missing quite a good chunk of them, though, that we need to go out and catch. I'm coming back for that bastard later, too. Let's see here, what else? But now, that's pretty much it for now. Alright, all of the different side missions that we got. Still trying to keep an eye out on those. See, we've got another one here, right outside. And we've got a small little handful dotted around the city that we can go deal with, so we'll take some time first before we start tackling all these Mega Pokemon to go handle all of these extra little side missions. Since they shouldn't take too damn long. We're also going to make a quick pass through here to go check out and see if we can get that shiny Mareep as well. He's got to be out here somewhere. I guess he doesn't have to be. We'll get it one day. We still need to keep an eye out for scaffolding and screws because we actually still don't have quite a lot of them. Cut down to this task real quick and then we'll go take on Mega Beedrill. That shouldn't be too bad. And it's not you because you're the Mareep lady, it's this guy. Let's see what she's got. Oh, using any traps? No way. It's like Electro Web and Fire Spin and things of that nature. So this is just another beef-off one where we just kill her and she dies. This one's easy. Cop with traps. Now, what could they mean by this? It hardly matters. Scrimp is gonna get him. He's gonna be scrimping it. Dead. Guess I should have kept him out. Alright. Back to Scrimp. Figure how Substitute's gonna go here then. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Substitute did a whole lot there. I'm guessing it's something to physically create. And maybe it's because it's a bot. That's why it looks like it's so genuinely like god awful. But at the same time, that definitely felt kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy. Dead. I'm gonna assume Substitute is a lot better on a human player if you can dance around it with your Pokemon a lot better. Like if you had like a smaller, more nimble Pokemon that was physically smaller than a Substitute, then you could probably have it tank like a whole attack and then counter while they're on a cooldown or something. Or if you use it to bait like a very strong move out of nowhere. I don't know, there'd be something like that. I'm sure there are like ways to legitimately use it, but at the same time, you know, gotta actually see it, right? We'll go heal up at this Pokemon Center, take on this next task, and then we'll go out to Vidro. And just out of curiosity, can I fucking buy Ultra Balls? Yes, I can. I can finally buy Ultra Balls. Worth it. Alright. Go ahead and heal first, and then we're stocking up on Ultra Balls finally. Because it has been a long time coming here. Alright, let's do some shopping. I want to buy 100 Ultra Balls for 60 grand. That'll cover us for now, and then we'll use a decent chunk of money on some other ones a little later. Hyper Potions is still carrying us for a while, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And otherwise, we're still stocked up on good antidotes. I guess we can buy a couple of Hyper Potions. Just to have them. We don't really need max potions either because we don't have anything with crazy high base HP yet. Yeah, it should be good. Let's see if we can sell anything, I guess, too, while we're here. We've got a couple of treasures. Not a whole lot, though, but, you know, we got a couple of pearls, a couple of feathers, things like that. Recoup some of our money. There we go. That ought to cover us. And I don't have any balls to collect. And we're gonna go out to wherever this task is. There we are. Color contacts, dang. More style choices, huh? Mega camera up. Okay. So we need to even get a hold of a camera first and foremost, and then we'd have to Mega Evolve it, which we don't have. Do we have Camera Update? We might have Camera Update, right? Considering we had killed that Mega Camera Up yesterday, and we do. So if we get a hold of a Camera Up, we could do that one. We're not going to do that right this second, but we can a little later. And we do have a new one at least, so we can always take some time to raise it up into a Camera Up if need be. But I don't think that's going to be our concern for right now. And instead, we're going to go ahead and make a quick visit to the next site. So we're basically going to go make like a loop, and then we'll loop around to make a Vidro there. We got plenty of time today, because it is Sunday after all. And how are we doing on screws as well, now that I'm thinking about it? Because we did buy a decent chunk of all the different plushies and whatnot. What? What the fuck? How do I have two of them? I should only have one of each. Is it because I upgraded them? Does it just give you a whole nother item instead of it being a replacement? That's gotta be it, because I'm like, that makes no fucking sense to me. That is so weird. Huh, well anyways. Nope, completely fucking blanked on what I was looking for in my inventory. Screws. Screws. It was other items, wasn't it? Yes, that's what it was. We've got no screws by the looks of it. That would explain why I'm seeing nothing in there. This poor bastard's got a magic card. What you got for us, bud? Alright, so there's an alpha magic card right out here in zone 2, which, you know, while we're here, we may as well go get them. We're gonna mark that for later, too. And an alpha Kakuna. So sure, why not? Let's see what this dumb bastard wants. I might just catch him out, right? Nope. You're gonna wish you would stayed in the ball, because this is gonna hurt now. Anyways, stay in the ball. That's what I thought. There's a pinnacle there. There's also a chance it might not be an alpha Magikarp, but realistically, when they're talking like that, it's an alpha Magikarp. Like, come on, get real. Good try though, bud. Alright. I kinda like this then. That's not nice. I see the Magikarp. Alright. How the hell do we get over there? There is somewhere shallow enough we can walk through it. Okay. This would have been nice to know. What the fuck? You know what? It's the thought that counts, Quilliam. I'm just gonna say thank you, and I'm just gonna let you be happy that you helped, because you certainly did. Oh, you saw me trying to get in the cover quick enough. Oh, we can, you know, we'll just go ahead and launch one of those. That seems like a little bit more of an issue, but he didn't get to throw it in time, so. That was fun. Got a Cedar Master out of that, too. Let's go ahead and get back to that guy real quick. We should be able to cut on through the bridge here. Granted, we are going a little bit of a different way, but, you know, it's fine. I'll go pop over to this task first, and then we'll go back to the other guy with the Magikarp. He's about to make a loop around this plaza here, so that shouldn't be too bad. A new menu item, huh? Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. Perfect cup of tea, huh? Alright. I don't think I've even seen all of the Simmies. I think I've caught one of them. I've caught the Sage, the grass one. Yeah, but I haven't caught the blue one yet. Or the red one, so the other two Simmies are just out there somewhere in the world. Yet to find them all. Maybe the Pokedex will actually tell me something useful for once, if I can fucking find them in the listing. That's kind of the annoying part. Oh, maybe. Those up in high places, often seen in trees, often seen in trees. You're gonna say the same thing. Okay, so that was completely worthless. I did catch that Sage in kind of a random spot at one point. I think it was just hanging out on a light post, so we will have to keep an eye out. there. Nope, just a chimney. No big deal. We should also get that alpha Magikarp out real quick. Who also has fucking a Hydro Pump, I just realized. Which is a little cursed. It'll let you do any Magikarp on it, because there's no way that random one that I caught early on was bigger. This bastard, though. This guy's big. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. That's it? Come on. They can jump over buildings and shit. Come on. Damn, 10 EXP candies out of that as well. I'm guessing that's why you can get an Alpha Gyarados, even though it's already level 31. But let him cook, you know. Big boy. He's not on the team or nothing, he's just here. He does have water. Alright, we'll keep Hydro Pump, fine. There we go, we'll do that, and then we'll pop on over to our boxes. Yeah, this is our original one, and he's fine, but this one's a lot cooler. A little bigger, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and work our way over there. Actually, no, we'll go ahead and take on the Beedrill first. Fine. Fine, we'll go to Beedrill first. Why not? Probably 150 meters away. We can always fly out to another task at some point too, so shouldn't be too bad. Still need to keep an eye out for any extra screws. Though I'm just only seeing the one up there, so that's a little different. We'll have to take some time at some point to take a bunch of the Holovators and see if we can actually get up top and go explore a little bit more, you know? It definitely seems like a bit of scaffolding we want to get up. But that's not for us to worry about right now. We also have a ladder here that'll do it anyways. Yep, pretty much nothing up here. Can I jump that? Or is there not a better spot I need to go for this? Nope, can't jump it. Tough. How the fuck am I getting up there? There's no way up that scaffolding, so we may be looking around for a little while. But we got enough shit to collect in the meantime, so it, you know, works out. Let's get some water going here, though. Go ahead and use liquidation with script. There's another ladder there. That sounds like it's sleeping. Oh shit. Got a TV here. Good thing we wandered out this direction. That's pretty good. We're gonna have quite a lot of work to do because we need to catch like 8 or 9 of them to get all the different evolutions, so we may be working on that for a while. Go pick up this item real quick. Alright, same deal. Vert number 9. Let's back up a minute, make a right. And it's on this building that we're cornering here with this rubbish. So there's got to be a spot where there's physically a ladder or some other way to get up here. We just made a full loop and there was nothing, so is there a spot on this building here with a ladder? That's what this game is going to turn into, is there a fucking ladder nearby? Alright, what about this building here that we're looking at? This one's got to have a ladder considering how large it is. As long as we stick to the edge of this building, we follow it the whole way around. See, now we're getting somewhere. We were getting somewhere. Oh shit, there's a whole team up here. Okay, well, I'll take that. Yeah, for Thunderwave, not bad. We were getting somewhere, and then this ladder decided it wanted to be too short, so we found another one instead. Perfect. Okay, we also need to probably have like a Flabébé box. Box 7. We'll move all of the Flabébé we currently have. Box 7. Because we're gonna have to start cataloging these poor bastards. Because we still are on the lookout for 5 different colored Flabébé. They're just out there somewhere out in the world. That's a red one. Red one, red one, red one, red one, red one. They're all red in this box. Thank you guys. Sick. Well, again, I'm guessing they're color coded, right? Depending on the zone that we catch them in. So as long as we make a circle and we go around the different zones, we ought to be able to catch all the different colored Flabébé, but we're still working on that. Now, we need to cut through this building here, because there should be cobwebs that'll get us up and across. And again, we can't fucking cross over there, because the building's too small. So, we're gonna have to go up higher, and kind of loop our way around. Which is all well and good, except for the part where we can't particularly go up higher. Got an Abra there. He's gonna warp away, because he's scared. Okay, don't keep climbing up here. Oh, I guess we can drop down here considering, you know, we got a ladder, so that should be all fine. We physically don't have too many other spots we can get to. Right on the border of Zone 1 here. Because these are all the buildings that surround Hotel Z. Oh, and there may be a fucking... I'm stupid. There was that original ladder by Hotel Z, remember? Why didn't we check that first? That would have been an easy one. That's alright, we still explored a good bit, caught some extra stuff we wouldn't have otherwise, so, you know, it all happens for a reason and all that. But we got a good ladder up here that should get us pretty high up. And there's the bridge that we were looking for, so there's town, yeah, alright. Another bit of scaffolding right outside, how did I not ever catch that? It should be roughly there, yeah. We'll come back to that a little later. There's like a Pedro. Although additionally... Oh, this is that scaffolding I found from earlier, right. There's no other ladders up here at all. Can we walk on the sea? No. Is there any way in particular for us to get up there then? Alright, let's see what you gotta say first. Is she gonna teach me how to jump? Rotoglide. Press A to Rotoglide. Okay. That's huge. We definitely need that right now. It's gonna be nighttime like right now as well, so... Okay, yeah, it's pretty good then. Well, that explains a lot as to why we haven't been able to get so many of the other bits of screws and some of the other items on all the different scaffolds. Because we didn't have that yet. So hey, I did call it. There is in fact a jump ability. It's not really a proper jump per se, but come on, get real. It's a jump. And now it's nighttime. We've had a TM to our left if I'm not mistaken, so we'll have to go get a hold of that. Not a TM, but an item, so that's alright. Go ahead and go for liquidation. We really need to go back to Quasi-Quattro, whatever the fuck it was pronounced. We have a lot of mega shards we need to go spend. Like, we're closing in on a literal, like, max, like 999. And we're at 887, so we have quite a lot here. Wait, so I can fall down this ledge just fine, but... Wait, if I fall off of this ledge and then, like, Rotom Glide... Could I... It'll get me enough to where I started, but it won't do any much more... It won't do any more good than that, that's why. But we can do something like that. We got a nugget for it, we'll take that. Yeah, oh, we can't make that. Cool. Sweet. Again, there has got to be a way to climb this little ledge, unless they want me to loop all the way around another way. So I feel like that part is on purpose, designed in a way to not let you, like, jump. Notice how, like, you suspiciously glide down like this is stairs, and you don't fall? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure if that was intended or not, frankly. I'm gonna assume it was, because there's literally no other ladder up here, including on the other way down, so that's gotta have been intended. A couple of other things. We got a couple other buildings nearby. We'll go handle this first, since this is higher ground, and then we'll loop around to that building to our right. We may have something up here, though. Oh, we got some blue fillet. Couldn't stand the ball, huh? Making this harder than it needs to be. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing? fucking blue Floed. That's all good. Let me double check that mission and ask for Flabebe and not Floed. It is Flabebe. Okay, so again, we have one of them, which... Wait, if I turn on guidance for that mission, just out of curiosity, what's it gonna tell me? Real fucking helpful. It tells me nothing. Great. Alright, let's turn guidance off for that one. Yeah. Alright. Anything else we can see from up here? Nothing particularly special. That's tough. We got pretty much nothing else up and around here for a little bit, so... Come on, you can climb that, you fat bastard. Come on. We got some Volga hanging out down there, that's cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick this back up. And we need to make a quick hop over there. That's a one-way drop, so I don't want to quite go down there yet. Got another Pidgey. We got a whole bunch of shit happening over here. That's the station we pulled in from. About halfway through the night as well. All that for a great ball, huh? I wonder if we could make that. Sure enough, we can. There's a gas thing nearby, too. We might be getting a little sidetracked now that we had this Rotoglide actually get a lot of the roof, so my bad. But it is kind of important because there's a whole bunch of shit around and about that we need to go get, so... Same deal, Red Flabebe, we don't particularly care about. Tough. I'm not gonna have the hype for that. Fly back to Hotel Z real quick. We're gonna go to that scaffolding that we had marked since we're already there. Then we'll go ahead and fly back again to get back to this ladder. And then we will get to the other one as well. Oh, I should have looked before I jumped. That's annoying. We may be able to loop around here a little bit. Shit, I should have Rotom-Bladed. If I drop off a cliff, do we have any ledges? I'm not gonna have the height to rebound off of that. Alright, well, right, and I'm spotted, so I can't do anything there. We'll cut through here for a little bit, maybe we'll find something. Nope. At least we got a ladder getting back up. Oh, right. Oh, actually, that led us back to where we wanted to be anyway, so I guess it works out. For that later. And same deal, let's fly back to Hotel Z real quick, and now we're finally able to go take on this Mega Beedrill. If we can get over to this fat bastard real quick. Maybe not the intended way, but that's the way we're going. Fuck the Beedrill, we're gonna go get stuff. There was a Hollow Vader right there, I don't know if you saw that, but we had one. That would have been nice to use. Nailed it. This is worth finding, though, I will say. I think we had a second one over here, too. Where the hell is this? This is in Vert Sector 4. That was pretty good. We got a small herd of Bunnel being down here. Oh shit, and a Ralts. I mean, I've already got a Ralts from that gift, granted, but, you know, still pretty good. The Bunnel Bees, they don't need to die. They are but little guys, they need not be hurt. We'll climb up this first. We are still getting sidetracked, by the way. It has been 40 minutes of me saying, yeah, we're gonna go kill that Beedrill. I've promptly not gone to kill Beedrill. That's alright. Are you fucking kidding? Come on, man. That was like 3 feet of hardcore. Come on. You're real. We're back up here at least. That's worth it well enough. I know I haven't used any of my medicines yet or anything like that, but I haven't felt a particular need to at the moment, so I won't. Good enough. Not gonna make that. Alright. We've got 2 more items and all the scaffolding towering that we got, so let's go ahead, go grab those, and then I was gonna say, well then this time we go get the fucking Beedrill. Luckily that's back on the way to Beedrill, so fine. Fine. Not making that either. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, Hollow Vader. Let's get back up again. We need to probably take that ladder over. We should be able to go from this cliff here. There we go. That was worth it. That was for a Dawnstone. Saves us from having to buy them. Granted, they're not that expensive at the boutique, you know, that we actually have some money rolling in, but it is still good to save when you can, you know. That's just a regular ass Beedrill. You can't do anything about that, can you? It is just out of range, huh? Maybe Psyshock could work. Oh, that worked. Fuck, no. Pedro, it's gone. Oh, that's annoying. That was a good idea on our part to use long range, but unfortunately we seem to not have a good aim on us at all. That ain't happening. Nah. Ah, that wouldn't even have fucking Mega Pedro. I'm getting sidetracked yet again. How the fuck are we getting up there? That's still a whole different building section. It's like here, basically. We can see all the holovators from here. Okay. Alright, we can go to the boutique on Vernal Avenue. And then we should be able to kind of go around. Still getting sidetracked. Not important. Don't worry about that. Anywho, we'll take a visit out to that Stone Emporium as well, and we'll go stock up. Alright, yeah. Forgot about you. Buy 2 Thunderstones, I'll buy a Water Stone. I already got 2 of those. Buy a Draw Fossil, Sail Fossil. Buy an Old Amber as well, so we can get Aerodactyl. Of course, we got our different Mega Evolution Stones as well. Pretty pricey there, that was about 100 grand we just spent, so quite a lot. Alright, we should have this Holovator, here we go. Alright, and now from here, we should be able to make the jump and get back to Sector 9, which then also gets us back to Mega Boudreaux. Keep it up here. Yeah, that is true. It is certainly there. The game does not enjoy me being up here by the looks of it. Right, and that's what we're aiming for out there. Okay, I was about to say, just don't clip your head on the ledge, because if you do that, then we're not getting back, so. Alright, perfect. There we go. Okay, this will bring us around. We keep finding shit. Please. Come on. I'm trying to actually do stuff, I swear. But I keep finding shit that's just super easy to grab. I'm like, oh, I can just, you know, I'll go pick this up. And then it's been fucking 50 minutes. Nailed it. Alright, we can climb that ladder, and that'll get us back up. Let's go break these rocks first while we're here. Couple of different things, cool. Got an Alpha Buddy hidden out there, look at him go. He's just a little guy. We just had to not fall down here. God damn it. Alright, back to Hotel Z. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Let's climb back up the ladder. Let's just go straight to Vidra this time. We've hit everything in this area. There should be nothing left to go grab. Please, for the love of God. We have got to get the fuck out of here and go kill one guy. He is right across the way here. All we gotta do is cross over that. Alright. Boom. Rotom Glide. Boom. Done. That simple. Now we go ahead and we forget what the hell we're doing to get over there because I may have picked a weird spot. Right, there was a different batch of buildings I was supposed to parkour over to, but luckily I ought to have just enough height for that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Finally, man. Sorry about that. Got a little sidetracked. Just a little. We're beefing. Oh, how nice of you. Oh, this fucker spawned in cocoon and stuff. Why did I use Dazzling Gleam? I thought that was fine. So we can go ahead and Mega Evolve real quick. Then we can get back to beating this guy up. Oh, we should probably get out of that. Okay. That homes in a little bit more than I thought. Quit looking at the fucking screen. Bye-bye. You know better than that screen. Trying to bring it back. I don't want to get murdered here. Use an antidote real quick while we're still running. That's some good AoE there. Priestess for some long range attacks here. Should hopefully finish him off. Side shot can deal damage. There we go. Good teamwork. Huzzah! So when he flies up high like that, I can use my funny little Delphox to actually do a lot of my damage, and then when he drops back down, I can switch back to Feraligatr and do damage with the Mega Evolution. Which also gives me time to recharge the Mega Evolution as well, so it's a good balance of being able to back off and still do damage to not die and to get some more Mega Power, and then to switch him back in. I actually take advantage of that Mega Power. That's pretty good. Yes or yes, yet again. Okay, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Right, back to breaking into all the different rooftops for everything. We need to go spend these shards real quick. Let's check out our satchel. How many do we have? 988. So we're gonna take a little detour. I believe they were up in the northwest corner by the boutique. Yep. That's also good timing too, because then we can stop by the boutique as well to go pick up some extra quick balls and things of that nature. But for now, let's just go trade in some of our shards. We've been collecting enough of them to actually want to spend them. Even with all of this, we still have a lot that we would have to get. We'll get a Gyarados. I don't think I have any Lucarionite as well by the looks of it. Good, right? Yeah. I might as well just buy everything up that we can. Just for now. It's we'll get an Aerodactylite, why not? Or an Aerodactylite, why not? Alright, cool, and then we'll spend the rest on EXP candies because we can. Cool. Completely out of Mega Shards, but that's fine. We got a good couple of stones out of that, so we've got quite a lot we can go get. Got Flash Cannon finally here too, which is quite a nice one to get. Rock Slide will be nice to have. And medium XP candies at some point. And then there's a large, and then the extra large. That's a ways away still. And we'll walk around the area a little bit, but let's go up to that boutique first. We haven't been out in this part of town pretty much at all, so we've got quite a lot of stuff we can go grab. And probably some more scaffolding to tackle as well, I'm sure. Got an Alpha Kakuna over there. Rare candy, that's nice. And a max revive, hey, that's pretty good. Solid find. Another screw. I feel like there's something right down here. Why? Why would you put that there then? Well, whatever. It's an easy climb back up. But, yep, we still got more stuff to catch. And a lot of things to do. Take one of those. Oh, and another screw we can get. Clean up out and around doing those. Another screw. Had a feeling. I like putting stuff here like that. A lot of scaffolding we'll get to in a moment. What are you two doing here? Okay. No, they're friends. Good for them. Batch of scaffolding over there we're gonna have to go deal with, but we'll climb back up first. We can make that. There we go. Oh, we have an orange little baby this time. Hey, we got another color finally. Nice. Very good. Now, where on earth could that flip baby have gone is the other question we gotta ask here. There it is. Oh, and the icon is physically different between colors. Perfect. That's really good then. So we will be able to catch them fairly easy. And notice how we are in a completely different district, which is why we got an orange one that time. We're coming back for that later. Ooh, we got an Eevee up here we can go get too. We're gonna need quite a lot of Eevee, all things considered, so it's important to keep catching them as much as possible. Ton of Bellsprout up here. Oh, we just got that Dratini. We didn't have to kill it or nothing. What the fuck? Oh my god! Okay. He's down there now. Alright, good for him. He killed himself. He just straight up jumped off a building rather than be caught. Damn. Stone Cold Eevee, huh? You make that. Fuck you. That should have been mine. Oh, whatever. You can make that, but then where do we go from there? Pretty much nowhere, so that's a dead end. I don't have any holovators in this area either, but we must have a ladder, surely. I just saw some purple there. How are we doing on screws? Let's find out. 10. Nice, we got another 10 screws. That's pretty solid. we're gonna go ahead and take a quick flight then, if that's the case. And our good old friends at Racine, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce stuff. And I just saw we have Wild Zone. Oh shit, we're taking a trip down to Zone 11. We've got a couple more zones that have been discovered. I legitimately have not even noticed yet. And they've got some pretty good stuff in them. We need to take a trip back to Zone 8. I don't know what it is that's there that I haven't caught yet, but it's bugging me. And I know that's that Arbok that's there. That's a little different. Oh, that was not here before. Guess it is worth coming back a little bit to backtrack once in a while. Turn in regular screws into colorful screws. Takes a lot more finesse than you think. Oh, so they actually do just to make them. Damn. That's a little odd. The streamer. Yeah, that's a fair thing to get mixed feelings about, because frankly, it is a little weird. But that's alright. It's you. Why are you camping out here? Actually, no, I know why, but I'm acting like I don't know. Anywho. Trade for one of those. And I'll trade you one of those. Doing pretty solid on our scaffolding now. Just curious, we got Zone 11 out nearby, and we can go take a peek into Zone 6 too, as well. Which we ought to go do, because there is one more thing I think I need to catch. Well, actually, no, not in that area. I was thinking at Zone 8 that I needed to go catch one more thing. So we'll go to 6 to go pick up that task, then we'll go to 8 to see if we can catch that, pick up that other task, and then we'll go get Mega Banette as well. We can go head up a bunch of different things as we're going around. Probably should bring Alligator out. Very interesting. Ah, Zone 6 was this zone. That's right. Okay. Well, we'll just take a quick trip over here. I remember this one. We're pretty much already here. We can run forward a little bit. Looks like their request is physically in here, unless it's on top of a building. But either way, there should be a Holovator inside, so if we do need to get on top of the building, we can do that pretty easy. Ramp, you have fucking... Oh my god. We might have made a minor mistake. Alright, let's start getting rid of the easy ones first while we still can. Let's make a Volk Sprint here too. Try and get this Houndoom out of here. No! Scrimp! You dumbass. Dead. Dr. Mexico's trying his best out here, but he's pretty low on HP. Okay, not nice. Bringing out our brick here for a little bit here. King Shield. Can you fucking not? I'm in the middle of stuff. Quit making shit night. Stop it. I'm busy. Quit doing that. Seriously, every time. You can't exactly stop the sun from setting, but damn, is it annoying. Oh, great. He's gone. Awesome. Anyways. These things happen, I suppose. What the hell do you want? Not the fairy type user. Ah, yes, the part where I kill you. Alright, let's see here. We're going to be using good old Brick. We're dipping into the satchel here for a little bit. I don't want to stop by a Pokemon Center right this second. Antidote. There we go. Which ones won't work against fairy type? I don't know. Could be any type. Cleffa. Thank you guys. Very cool. Dead. Dead again. Dead. Oh, that was easy. They all died. That was an easy mission to go pick up. Fairy Feather. What? What the fuck is that? We've never had that before. Not a treasure. Other items, maybe? No. No. It's not a ball. It's not a type of medicine. It's a key item? No. I saw that. There's an item called a fairy feather. I'm not insane. I know I saw that. So what the hell? There it is. Boost the power of the holder's fairy type moves. Okay, I kind of figured, but yeah, did not see that in a hot minute. Our only fairy type move user is, you know. Okay, well luckily it's not a TM, but that's still a little annoying. Anyways, our only fairy type user is our Delphox, so not too important there. Let's go take a trip to Zone 8. We'll go pop in here real quick, and then we'll go handle that other task that's out there. We're looking for something we haven't caught yet before. We got a couple of extra drone stuff. Numo, Chop. Whole ass Camerupt. That's probably the bastard. This is perfect for us too, because then that'll also knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Okay. Oh shit, Gibble. That's the last guy then. Some good finds indeed. Alright, where is good old Camerupt? There he be. And that Gibble as well. We'll go ahead and take him out too. We're getting a Garchomp later. And we got Rock Slide. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and see who can learn Rock Slide. Let's sort by name order for now. Quite a large number of people can learn Rock Slide. Good. Well, we're getting rid of Rock Tomb on Quilliam then. Get a little bit more power and with a lower cooldown. And it also has a flinch chance, so can't go wrong with it pretty much. Now we'll go back to numerical. Let's check our boxes. We're gonna give you that camera uptight. We should have one of those. That'll complete that. And we'll go ahead and just take a quick flight out of here, and then we can go handle that task. We'll go back to that one lady that wants to see a mega camera up. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got quite a lot done already. I never went back to the Pokeball boutique to buy more Pokeballs. I just totally blanked on that. Whoops. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that was an Abra teleporting or something, because that was not a very typical noise there. That is a little odd. Wow, we are starting to slow down a little bit frame rate wise. Game Freak just cannot make games, can they? They like Pokemon as Pokemon, but to make the game that has the Pokemon, they tend to struggle, it seems like. Seriously. Find a yoga master at noon. That's what that sounded like. One circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. Okay, so they can be found like here. At Rogue Plaza. Oh, and there's that tower that was there, right? Okay. Got a ready for Bebe before. We'll catch a couple more Pikachu because I can. Yoga Master. I just saw a screw down there. Just one berry a day. Yeah, you probably should just have one berry a day. That seems a little fucked up. That's on a whole nother building there. Let's make sure we go out of our way to mark that. That's out by the Liquor Bureau as well, so we'll make sure to take a visit there again too at some point in the near future. But that ain't for us to worry about right this second now, is it? Nope, not when we've still got that Mega Pokemon we gotta go take care of. And we'll come back to that later too. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. should be all good. How are we doing on cash, by the way? 77 grand. That's fine. It's okay. We are a little short on dough, I won't lie, but... Goes back. Alright, we should be heading up these stairs here. And we'll go pick up some shit along the way. Alright. We're going up through John Street, and then we should be able to dip into an alley. We'll take a Hollow Theater though, why not? See what we got. I haven't caught one of you yet formally, so... Every time. Alright, okay. Let's cross over here with the road on glide so we can pick up this item, and then we'll work our way towards that screw out over yonder. And we'll break all those stones along the way as well. Sorry, Weedle. We got a Mega Pikachu hanging out up there. Cool. Maybe we can get on top of this umbrella. Okay, well maybe probably it's better having a pulse. Nailed it. We didn't have to double back after all. Good. We got Elixir out of that. Cool. We'll pop on down here right quick. There we go. Oh, another colored baby. Perfect. Alright, that makes 3. Fuck, I've been filling up this box by accident. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and move. Wait a minute. You were the wrong one. You're not the yellow one I had. Where could the actual one be? Ah, there it is. That should have swapped their places. Nice. So we're 3 for 5 here on Flipbaby. Good. We're doing good. We're getting them. It's taking some time, granted, but we are going to get them all at some point. Yeah. Oh, just kidding, you can. You didn't have to burn it. Sidetracked again, but we're getting there. we go. Oh, we're right by Sector 11, that's why. Ah, okay. Anyways, let's go back to this Pokemon Center and let's go take care of that Banette. We do have a couple more tasks that we can go handle, but we're not quite worried about those yet. Because I kind of want to go beat something to death. So, yeah. We should be near that elevator that'll be up these stairs here. Or we can take the ladder, one or the other. Trainer tips. Birds fly in the sky. That is true, game. Thank you for letting me know. There's our elevator. That's what we want. Why? We still need to keep an eye out for the Simmies as well. I have really just not seen any of them fucking anywhere, dude. Again, I found that grass one just by complete accident. Semi-Sage, but, you know, rather Pan-Sage, because Semi-Sage is actually the evolved form, but, you know, you gotta be out there somewhere. A Roselli Berry. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? In fact, I should actually give my Pokemon health items a little bit more often, but nah, we're all good on that. Alright, Mega Banette. Where art thou? You are in that enclosed area there, that's why. Oh, hey, Badoo. That didn't work because it wasn't grounded, huh? Maybe you shouldn't do that. Alright, that was a little awkward. Oh, some scaffolding. Yet again. Hello, bird. Bye, bird. That's what I was worried about. That's a little annoying. That's fine. Luckily, we've got a ladder here. If we didn't, that would have been a bit more of an annoying climb back up. Okay, dude. That's a little weird. Again, they make Pokemon games. Although calling them games, a little bit tough. I think it's just another yellow Flabébé. We've already caught that color, so... Was a pretty good jump there, but... Oh, another Pan-Sage. We'll catch him, I guess, but... He ain't exactly the one that we're looking for here. Orange Flabébé, have we caught you before? Okay, a couple of things. Yeah, we've caught an orange one before. So we don't need to catch that one, we can leave him be. Looking for 2 more colors. Alright, we should be able to cross that little plank bridge there, and then we ought to physically be able to cross straight through here. Unless there's a better way around the back, but this building is pretty well isolated, so unless there's a ladder or a elevator of some kind, we're gonna have a hard time getting in there properly. Though granted, we may have an actual entrance that we can take to get up onto the roof. That's not gonna do us any good. Tough. Well, that's fine. And this isn't a building you can enter, so that's not gonna do us any good. Do we have a ladder nearby? No, we do not. Do we have another point of entry that we can enter from? Not particularly. We've got that building there as our best bet, so maybe we could. Well, we're right here with the net anyway, so we may as well go do something about it. It's probably going to be a case of like, oh, it's got to be nighttime. I wouldn't doubt. But, you know, while we're here, we'll go ahead and take care of all this stuff too. How we doing on Mega Shards as well? We should have kind of reaccumulated a bunch of them here. 500. Okay, so we have gotten quite a good bit. We got another 5 colorful screws so we can get all of our plushies up to level 2, which will be nice. So we'll have to take a trip back to Racine again. But we ain't gotta worry about that for right now. Something's not right here. Now where could Mega Banette be? Behind you. Minor jump scare. He'll walk it off. Luckily Scrimp has Crunch, so Scrimp should be able to handle quite a lot of these. We've still got Brick for ghost type stuff, but he's kind of a risk because this also uses ghost type moves, of course. And then otherwise, I think Banette's a pure ghost type, so that's pretty much it. We don't really have a whole lot of other dark type moves otherwise. If it was a ghost dark, then we could use Priestess for Dazzling Gleam. That's also a bit of a risk since it's Fire Psychic, so. Oh, either way, script time. This is gonna get annoying. He may need here anyways. Because we need to be able to hit stuff from a distance. This is going to be a very annoying one, isn't it? It's just going to keep running away every chance it can get. Okay, and I keep hitting myself with confusion, because it's also one of these, too. Got Phantom Force there. Like seriously, every time I get ready to do something, it just barely like teleports away out of sight. Just to be a bit of a butthead. And it spawns area dose, that's cool. Alright, this will be our chance here. Also go ahead and pull out our satchel, and we'll use a super potion. There we go. Got it to about half. And it goes again. That one was real. That's one of the ones that didn't actually disappear for a little bit there. Grump is seriously not doing too well here. Going a big cheese here. I was waiting on that. This thing seriously just teleports a bunch, man. Grump has a really hard time keeping up with it here, it looks like. Run a little bit here. Mega Evolve again. Again, we get so close to physically hitting something that it just teleports away. I think that was a real bit too. We're starting to get hit pretty bad here, so we need to be a little mindful. Go ahead and use up another potion. There we go. He's almost dead, luckily. Little baggy. There we go. Damn. That guy was a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like constant teleporting. Granted, that's on me to an extent for just having Scrimp with like a lot of physical based attacks and with him just being slow in general. So yeah, one's on me. But it worked out well enough. Not too bad. Alright, Zygarde. Good old Zygarde. And a towel. Wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Gee, man, I don't know. It's maybe because you have beef against AZ, who's known to be good, and then you also just kind of fucking show up and vanish, and you're not willing to, like, talk it out with anyone at all. Like, I don't know, man. Seems kind of, yeah, it could be any reason, you know? Yeah, now in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, that is for sure. Alright, we've got one more, and it's our good old friend Mega Halucha. That went pretty well. Fuck. We need to keep that pin there, because we need to take a quick trip out to the Liquor Bureau and go get a hold of that colorful screw that was up in here. Which, hopefully there's either a Holovator nearby, or there's a ladder. Which, this is our best bet, is this Holovator here in this corner, and then we can glide across, so hopefully this ought to be fine. That screw real quick. There we go. Nothing spotted me. Oh, that's what spotted me. Catch the bird. Red and orange for bebe. They're not doing a whole lot. Noticing by the color of the flowers too that there's different colored flabebe, so maybe we can use that to our advantage. If there's anywhere we've seen like blue or purple flowers, that was a mistake. Oh well. I guess it's an excuse to come back and get this, right? Or not. Just get to go around just a little bit. Because we don't know how to jump up simple half-foot high ledges. Because that would be dangerous. We don't want to, you know, we don't want to promote anything to get kids hurt or something. Anywho, let's go ahead. Get on out of here. We have a lot of clothing stores here in Sector 5, well, mainly 4, this boutique area that we'll have to kind of take a pass through as well at some point. And since we're here, we may as well, assuming there's an entrance here. Yeah. We haven't been into a shopping mall in a while. It's a lot of women's clothing though, which I feel like we're going to keep running into a bunch, so nothing too particularly interesting for me. It is a lot of women's clothing. Damn. We can get a pair of headphones instead of a hat. Yeah, that's really what I want. Sure. Gloves, I guess. Those are there too. I guess a different jacket or a headband or something. Boots, some nicer looking shoes, I guess, but I like mine that I got for now. Got a hairstylist too. We got full body suits as well, and leggings. Some sweaters and some other shoes. And pretty much either a hat or a new jacket. Yep, alright. I'm starting to see a pattern here. That is a little annoying, but that's alright. I just want a better hat. I don't like this trophy too much. It's fine, but it's there. Alright, now let's make a quick flight over. We already flew over here. What am I doing? Doy. Alright. we will actually go to that one first, because we should be able to cut through to Hibernal. Oh, we have another hollow elevator that seems to be out of service on Main Street here, so let's go take a peek at this and see if this is anything we can do anything about. The answer is probably no, but we'll double check just to be safe. It's just maintenance again. Tough. Well, we can cut through the back alley here. We still need to keep an eye out for some of the different simmies, all things considered. Because we still have not found a Simipour or a Simisear. Or a Panpour, Pansear rather. Which is a little annoying. It's you. Oh, I remember you. Not falling for this one again. Fuck, quit aiming at the wrong stuff. Just get him before you self-destruct. There we go. Got a Garbodor this time. There we go, much better. Oh, hey, it's that Phantom. Alright, cool. They caught that Garbodor this time. That's good. And it looks like it is out and down these stairs to our right. And then we make another right to loop around. Oh, we were just here not that long ago. You need a taxi, good for you. Thanks for the Mega Shards. Alright kid, what do you got? What do you need? Okay, so this is another fight one. Then he talks about barriers. Buddy, I already know about them, because I've got Brick Break for a reason. Rising Stars, huh? Ah, Kadabra. Great choice to send a fighting type against. It's a good idea, and I won't die. Oh, it hardly matters. Dead. Broke his reflect. Oh, this guy has no idea. Dead. Buddy, you literally did not even get a chance to set up a barrier proper. Well, we got the TM for Reflect though, so that's always nice to have. And a Lemonade, I guess. Good for him. We'll head over here. We'll take a quick trip over to Cafe Cyclone, handle that task, and then we'll go check out Zone 11 for a little bit as well, since we haven't been over there in a hot minute. Or, frankly, at all, I think, so should probably go do something about that. Cut through some of these side alleys for a little bit as well. Ah, that worked. Huh. Okay, a couple of things. Okay, this isn't a one-way drop, good. So we'll go through, we'll break that, and then we'll climb back up the ladder. There we go. Looks like there aren't enough flowers around us for us here either for Bebe, so That won't do us too good. We'll go get that item real quick while we're here, since we can actually get around properly. I just didn't want to go there because I thought it was a one-way, but that would be a little mean for them to do, but they do that constantly, so, you know. We got another screw there we're going to work our way towards as well. Oh shit, we got a whole ass Talonflame out here. Hang on a second. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna go for a quick catch there. Nice, we got a Talonflame. That's pretty good. That's what we haven't caught yet before, I think. There's that other task there that we've been working our way towards. Pop up to here real quick. Use liquidation. Spam A to Rotoglide, and we should have just enough. No, really? Dang. Shit. Okay, that is not a ledge to get stuck on. Come on. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have the height for that with what we're doing right now. That's not gonna be enough either. Oh shit, we're gonna have to come back up there for that. We're gonna have to pop through Cafe Cyclone. There's also a pin we should put there for Vert Sector 1. Because there was another screw that we need to go pick up as well. Alright. We should have a Holovator nearby. Oh, well hey, we've got a screw over here too. That's good. Looks like we'll actually have to do it fairly legit to get over there, but we do have it, so... Good to take detours and take the long way around for things every once in a while, you know? Find a bunch of good things doing stuff like that. Pickup barrier as well, we haven't had one of those yet. I think that reduces fire type damage, like super effective moves, so... That's good to have. There we go. If we can get inside of this section here, we ought to be able to get in through this Holovator. And luckily it looks like we can. Right, wasn't this where that Alpha Watchog was or something? That Patrat, rather. Space in the water, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's the one I was after. I was like, we gotta climb all this scaffolding, and then that's where I got distracted because I'd seen a Talonflame, so I dropped down, and then I couldn't get that one. So we'll go ahead and loop to our right here, real quick. We'll go pick this up. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should have landed on an umbrella? Hey, we got that. Okay. Again, maybe not dev intended, but it's the way that works. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, we should be able to parkour up and around all of that to get that screw as well. And then of course we'll stop back into sector 3 to get that next task completed. We're not going to make that, so we'll have to go up the whole way. Break that, and the sun should set here in a moment. If only we didn't need to sleep out like we do here. That would be very cool. Actually get more time in the day. Hardly feels like there's enough time in the day to do anything sometimes. There's so much to be done. Oh, we got a rare candy from that. That's nice. I haven't used any of them yet. I'm trying not to over-rely on candies or nothing, so... Got some wild ghastly running around. They're pretty big, honestly, even without them being alpha. Alright, there we go. We'll head back to Cafe Cyclone, and then we'll walk the rest of the way there. And then we'll take a pit stop out to Zone 11 as well. Cut on through here. Nope, wrong spot. What was that? Okay, it was the Watchog, the Patch Rat. I always forget, I think Watchog is the big one and then Patch Rat's the small one, so... Which, yeah, that seems about right. Groundhog's bigger than a rat, right? We got White Floette flying around here and a White Floette baby. That's a color we haven't caught yet either. Good thing we took a stop out by here real quick. That's 4 out of 5. We're missing one more color. This is probably another battle one, which is fine. It's just, you know, something we gotta do. We should be white ones again. Yep, they indeed are. Indeed they are. Let's go get this item, and then we'll go tackle this next task, and then, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Poison and paralysis, yeah. Poison is probably more consistent if you're actually talking about Pokemon battles, but paralysis is extra funny, so, you know. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Gold Electric here. Scrimp. Should be okay. We'll kill this one real quick, and then we will fail. Yep. We'll go ahead and bring in Quilliam. Didn't really matter either way, to be fair, because they're pretty much babies, so... But he didn't even get a chance to paralyze me. He didn't even use charge. Like, bruh. And I'm guessing you were going for Stun Spore. Oh, we got a Paralyze heal, yippee. Yep, poison's really gonna get me. Ready as I'll ever be. They're both weak to ground though, so it hardly matters, frankly. Except for this bug, because he's just a little bug. Let's bring out Rift since he's steel type, so... Again, we're dealing with people that are sending out babies here, so it hardly matters, frankly. And that did 1 damage, so... Oh, that happened. Yeah, not particularly. Thanks for the advice, I guess, Bozo. But I think we're okay. Alright, cool. So we got that done. We've cleaned up a pretty large chunk of our task here, so we've only got one more task for now, and then we have to go catch a Mega Evolving Pokemon. And actually, we should take a quick trip out into Blue Plaza, because if I'm not mistaken, if I had to guess rather, a blue Flabebe, and hear me out on this, is in Blue Plaza. If I had to guess. Which we may have to go up onto the rooftops for, but that's okay too, on its own. We haven't been here yet. Oh, isn't this the dojo where these idiots are standing? Yeah, you clean the city of dirt and dust, buddy. Sure. You've got a TM up there. I'm breaking in one of these days. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I digress. Anywho, let's go ahead and start working our way over there, and hopefully we'll come across Flabebe. Although I'm not mistaken, we did have a Holovator, but that's not gonna get us to any of these buildings here, so I hardly care. We got a screw up there. Let's see. We've got no other evaders nearby. If we're lucky, we'll have a ladder, but at the same time, I'm kind of doubting that too, so... Get another bit of scaffolding, we may as well climb. What? I think something just tried to shoot me, which was very mean and not cool of them to do. Although it hardly did anything, to be fair. Alright, here we go. I'll have to make sure to cash in some more of these as well. Ooh, we got a sunstone for that. Hey, that was fairly well worth it. We'll have to reclimb because we still need to get up to the top a bit more here, but I don't have too many of those, that's for sure. It's been almost 2 hours as well, and it's currently 2:05 here today on Sunday the 19th. So a decent bit of time has passed. You'd say 2 hours has passed as well. Because it has. It's been literally 2 hours on the dot, so... Got some more Bellsprout up here. We'll switch to Sprint. Oh, a Scraggy. We haven't caught one of those yet. Why is it the Sage every time? Ooh, nice thing. Go. Catch that alpha there because we can. We're getting sidetracked. We wanted to parkour up onto a building nearby for another screw if I'm not mistaken. Also to see if I could break and enter into there, but by the looks of it the answer's going to be no on that front. Might have killed that Cleffa by accident. Maybe we can. We do have a ladder. Thought we got a big pearl. That's where we were headed, by the way, for the colorful screw that we were here for the first time. And additionally, we're keeping an eye out. We do have some blue flowers in here, so if we're lucky, we'll get a blue flablay. Yep, nailed it. Blue flabebe, but it looks like we've only got white ones up here. Bit of a shame. Oh, another screw. I wouldn't do that. Oh, that was a bit of a one-way, unfortunately, but that's alright. We could break in. They caught that, huh? Tough. Well, oh well. Alright, there should be a ladder on this building that we're at, and then we can go through and get that colorful screw. But we'll have to loop back around again. We'll loop in through this clothing store as well while we're here. We'll see if they got anything cool to purchase. Probably not. They usually tend to not have anything too cool. Got different satchels and shit, but again, you know, I guess we got some cooler glasses we could get or something. Nothing cool. I want aviators. I don't think anywhere sells aviators that I've found yet. Yeah, why not? I'll buy a new hat instead of the trilby. Not too damn big for my head, though. Well, we're out in Sector 8, my little fountain here. There's a whole lot hanging out around here. Surprised there's not like a panful or something nearby, considering we're near a fountain, you know? That would have been nice. Especially if it's hanging out in the trees and whatnot, but we haven't got a ladder nearby here either, so we'll have to take a peek out and see what else we got. We still have one more Mega Evolution we need to take care of, but we are a little busy. Oh, we need to go back and take care of that Mega Cameron task as well. But we don't have to worry about that right this second or nothing. Anyways, getting up to there. We'll hug around the building and see if we can find a ladder or something. More scaffolding, which we should probably go take care of. There it is. Oh, damn it, there's another one too. Not making that. We can get up onto that building as well, that would be nice. Either this building plaza or this one. Okay, why have a hologram to talk to, unironically? What's even the point? Why are there just a couple of them here, just out and about? Like, what are even the fucking, you know, what are even the reasons for that? Why? As a hologram, can you see what you would normally see if you were just a person standing here? You're like a camera, are you bound to somebody, basically? And you keep breaking all your shit. Very suspicious, buddy. Get back to you later. That scaffolding won't do us any good, so that whole building plaza's a dud. But we can keep walking around Sector 6 here to see if we've got a ladder or something nearby, but so far our luck ain't looking too great. I know we got up there not that long ago, so we should have something. Because I seem to have a hard time actually remembering where a lot of these are, because the city is so damn big. And again, climbing up this scaffolding actually was probably the way. Let's give this a try. And also, how are we doing on screws? We haven't checked that in a hot minute. 15, that's pretty good, and 800 shards as well. So we'll have to make another trip back to Racine as well, to go trade in our screws to buy our last level 2 plushie, and also buy a level 3 plushie, which will probably do a level 3 XP plushie. Maybe we'll do money. I think we'll do money instead. I'm kind of short on dough. So we'll do some money. We're going to ignore this guy because he's not much of a threat. I'll EVP. I feel like being nice. We're going to run and kind of scour some of these for a little bit here in the meantime. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I did already come up here because I thought I could jump off of this and get into that building. And I can't. And this is where we had the white Flababy and Floette. So even though we're in the blue district, we're still finding whites of Wynwood, so not cool. We're not breaking up onto that building either. Let's just keep it simple and go what we're here for. We ought to be able to make that jump, I reckon, but see if we can. That is a good question. Weird question, but a good question all the same. Frame 1. He made the noise and instantly it was just, nope, we're catching that. Oh, we've got a shiny Pidgey, I suppose. That's cool. You can go in there, because you're a special little baby. That is our second shiny, might I add. First one was that shiny Kakuna. Alright, far out. There is a different fucking colored screw over there, god damn it. Alright, we can't jump that. And that won't help us much either. So, looking directly straight across. We're gonna try it. There's no harm in falling or nothing. So we are gonna try and jump that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty good here. That one wouldn't happen. Fairly close, though. Right, and we've been around here before too, if I'm not mistaken, so be a whole lot of good from us coming up through here. A bit more of an icy area, okay. Oh, right, because this is number 12. So Zone 12 we haven't peeked into yet. Let's go get this screw and then go take on that last Mega Pokemon that we got. Because it's gonna bug me if I know the screw is here and I can't get it. Maybe we can... Oh, wait, we have a ledge. It looks like we can... Ooh, we can maybe do it. You can see we've got a ledge up there we could probably get to. So we'll have to reclimb this whole parkour and bank it all on a glide, but it's not impossible. It's just a little unorthodox. Should be able to do that. Yeah, we don't have exactly any other... We're not making that because there's no ledge there, just as a reminder. We gotta have something to land on if we try to make a jump, of course, so... Right. We have that ledge down below. We can roto-glide to... Nailed it. I thought that was a wild pavilion, but nope, it's not. We have yet another purple one we can go get. Luckily we got a ladder there, that's good. Alright, one more move out of catch him here. Complete the whole Fiji family, so that's good. Oh shoot, real low. Hey, that's a nice grab. Real Louie was higher level, but I hardly care much for him, so... Okay, we need to get over to that building. We may be able to do which we may be able to do if we can squeeze in that gap, assuming we have the distance for it, because if not, then it'll be tied to Amaryllis here. Or Aimless, rather. Just barely. It does count. We got an Obama Snow as well. How are we doing on shards as well? 824, 18 colorful screws. There we go. Alright, cool. We've got that last task over there, and we've got a couple more dotted throughout. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Racine first. By our last level 2 plush. Just because I can. And let's trade for the gold one for some more money. You can't buy any more gold, can you now? No, you can't. So they do end at level 3. So we need 32 more screws to collect everything here. Out of that we got 5, so we have 27 more left to collect in Lumios to get all of them. Since I don't care too much about the damage dealing one as well, then that makes things a little bit easier. That's another 8 we don't have to collect. And otherwise, let's go ahead and take a quick trip again out to Quasartico, I think it is. Let's go to Quasartico, and then we'll go back to the Pokeball Emporium as well, because we do need to buy some quick balls and things like that. But let's go ahead and trade in some of our shards for some more Mega Evolutionary Stones. Got 910 here, so quite a good bit. Got it as well. Alright, so we've only got a actually, no, we do have quite a decent chunk to buy, but we're making steady progress on buying all of them, so that's good. Although we will need cash, on the other hand, for the remainder, and that'll probably be close to 500,000 at least, if not more. That'll be something else on its own. But let's stop by the Emporium real quick, and then I had marked that in green because that was where I had found something else. That's where I had found like a colorful screw, but I don't need to buy that or get that because I already have it. Let's get some quick balls going. Good dusk balls. Alright, we need to hold on to the rest of our cash here. Just to be safe. Alright, let's go ahead and make a quick flight up to Soleil. Soleil? I don't know, I'm not French. Thank God. Ah, you've got a Galarian Slowbro. Hello. Yeah, I trade you for it. Why not? I think I've caught a spare. I've caught one singular by the looks of it. That's fine. We can go catch more easy now, so I'm not too bothered by that. And see, that's why I was like, notice how they didn't specify, or rather they did specify that Slowbro Knight won't work with Galarian Slowbro. They're very specific about that. Spicy. Good for him. Pearl and a power belt as well. That's nice. Good little bit of stuff. That was an easy little trade to go pick up. We're gonna take a quick stop at Zone 10, and then we'll go to that Hawlucha. Speaking of Slowpoke, we'll go catch ourselves another real quick. There we go. I'll go try and catch that Sharpedo as well. That's not good. William died. That one's kind of to be expected, all things considered, since he started using Zen Headbutt. Alright, with that being said, next course of action will probably be Hawlucha. Why would I send another fighting type out against Zen Headbutt? I don't know, but we can launch a quick flying press and a poison jam. Ooh, got a hold of that Mega Sharpedo then. That's a good little thing to get. Now, we have Wild Arbok in the area we need to go catch as well. Go ahead and top everybody off as well, health-wise, because they're going to need it. Plus, it burns through some of these shittier potions that I have that I kind of need to get rid of, so I'm okay with that. Again, slow poke, rather. Now we're gonna try for a rematch here with our good friend Arbok. I'm not worried about you. This ain't about you. Get the fuck away from me. Arbok are pretty freaking big. Alright. Alright, well I was trying to be sneaky. Let's go ahead and Mega Evolve here and just rip that out. Now he's only level 50, so we are 6 levels under him, but that means we ought to be able to do this. Keeping him in check pretty well. Let's go ahead and make sure we use a Hyper Potion on Scrimp. There we go. Station should be our last move here. Hey, there we go. Good catch. Able to make quick work off of him. Good. Let's check out our boxes. How we doing? I have a box for our alpha Pokemon only at some point, but for now we're just gonna put them in like the box of stuff that I actually like vaguely care about a little bit more. Just so we've got them. Alright, well we took care of that. That clears up that wild zone. Make a quick pin for that, heal at a Pokemon Center, work towards that task, and then we'll work towards Hawlucha after we get some other bits done. I haven't missed any throws in a while, that's good. It's only 2:31 as well. We got quite a good bit of time left. What's in the weekend, that is. Wild Weedle, huh? Alpha Weedle the Weedle. Yeah, okay. Luckily, Priestess should be able to handle this pretty well. Priestess, burn this man alive. Go for Fire Stream. Oh, he's level 45 as well. He's quite up there. Mystical Fire. And we got him. Yeah, it is. Nah, you can keep it. Why not? I'll catch another one day. Not to mention, I think I've already caught one before as well, so... Nice berries out of there. That was a quick little task. I'm glad a lot of these have been pretty quick, so... Hop up to a building here real quick, and then we should be able to cross over to get to Halucha. Team's still in pretty good condition here as well. There's another Talon Flame, I might as well go catch one here. Not our last colorful baby that we're looking for, unfortunately. "108 meters across the building." Take it to our last little bit. Okay. We have to go to that Nuvo truck and see if we can physically get a ladder, because there's no elevators nearby, because we're not making that jump. Spoiler alert. I can tell you for sure that one's not happening. That's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. And 2.5 hours as well, so we've been playing for quite a good bit here. Indeed we have. Pick that up off the ground. Keep missing it. Alright. Now, additionally, if we hang out near these buildings, hopefully one of them will have a ladder nearby. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere, that's for sure. Yeah, no ladders nearby, so maybe on the outer edge of a building. Or in one of the smaller, kind of complementary buildings like that. So we've got a couple in the nearby area we can check. One by that task too, especially, because that might be a Holovator one. But nope, we've got a Holovator right here, so that'll cover us. There are a lot of Bellsprout. They really want to make sure you get one so you can have Mega Victory Bell, huh? I think it's Lanny, right? Nope, it's Lita. I figured their name. No, it's definitely around here. She was disguised as a person. Keep it feeding it? Good idea. Alright, later, I guess. See ya. Thanks for letting us know. Man, I wonder if he's up by that conveniently shaped ladder. Oh, he's not this time. No way. I don't believe it. I'll make a quick little crossover here too while we're here. Level 25 with Mabel's stuff too. Oh, we got a new TM. And a Mega Absol there. Go ahead and glide right on over. Classic Blunder. I wasn't by the conveniently shaped ladder, it was the conveniently shaped bridge, of course. Alright, let's do a quick inventory check to see how we're doing. 230, so we can already buy another Megastone. We got 5 screws. We need 8 to buy another 1. Let's go ahead, get a hold of Mabel's research. We get Thunderbolt and 10 medium XP candies, which is pretty good. Nice. Satchel wise, we are doing pretty well here. We're already pretty highly leveled, so I'm holding on to these candies for a while here. Megastone wise, we're doing alright, we're getting there. Good bit of treasure though that we can sell. Alright, so let's think about what we gotta do real quick. I'm trying to think. No, we really just need more levels, frankly, and we just need to go kill this guy, so pacify him. We also need to show that Mega camera off to that lady at some point as well, because we haven't done that yet. We've been working towards that. Guess we're not breaking that. That's fine. But yeah, we'll need to show off that Mega camera up for a quick mission completion, and then we still need to find one other color Flabébé out there. And again, probably a blue one, so... Mega Hobby Gem. Fire spin. Go for side shock as well. Bring Shrimp out as well, Mega Ball Pin. That's what I heard on here a little bit more. Breaking Spike for no laser tap. Going for a bounce or something. Found it. Getting it close to half here. Watch out, not bad. Gonna get Brick out here as well now that his Mega Charge is going to charge back up. Or not Brick, Screen Friendly. Almost dead. Got him. Yay. That wasn't too bad. Mainly, we're switching between 2 to 3 Pokemon usually for each one of these fights as well, since we do have a pretty good lineup and a pretty well balanced team. So we more likely than not got at least 2 Pokemon that can actually like do super effective damage, and then Scrimp is usually there just for the Mega Evolution capability, which is fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but you know. That gets rid of all 3 Mega Pokemon yet again. For now. Like to mention I said ranking up. Oh, hey Ghastly. Bye. Should be enough here, I guess, bud. This quest was not here before. Status moves. They're gonna die then. Talking mad shit for somebody in script distance. We'll bring out Brick. He hasn't seen the light of the day in a little while here. Dead. Good job, Brick. No, but our winning streak, oh my god. Sure, buddy. But does she know about switching? That's the real question. The answer is probably not. Brick solos, doesn't matter. Why not? Bad choice. Just kidding, we got Bulldoze, we should be okay. Dead. Get good. scrub. So we got a pretty good handle on all of our missions, and in fact, we've actually cleaned out of all of the missions we got available at the moment, except for from of our side ones. We're gonna go take care of this mega camera up one here real quick. Go ahead and heal Brick up real quick. And let's go ahead and switch out what's going on our boxes as well. Alrighty, let's go ahead, pop into our box. We'll go into box 8. Put our big G's for now. Good to have the camera up tight right now. You do. Good. That was a good block on his part. Yeah, this guy is good at blocking, just conveniently 2 times in a row. Granted, you can't block that one. Let's go and get a hyper potion real quick. And let's get another hyper potion. Man, it would be my dream to see a mega camera up. That's all you should. It's super effective against that. I actually want to look at it. I just want an easy dub. Ooh. But that's fine. He didn't like that very much either. You've got another one already. Mega Sableye, huh? It's not for us today now, is it? I don't believe it is. Did I buy a Sableye? I don't know if I did. I don't believe I did. That's one of the couple I haven't bought yet, but out of curiosity, we do have enough Mega Shards to probably buy one. Top of the stone coin real quick. There's pretty much nothing. There's nothing here I can really afford, so I only had put that down on the map by mistake. Right. Let's go back for that shiny Mareep real quick. And we're also going to take a quick trip out to the laboratory as well, so we can go convert our fossils into actual Pokemon. Let's see if we can get a hold of that shiny Mareep real quick. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe it's because I haven't like been killing these ones or something. They haven't given the other ones a chance to spawn or anything. Well, good timing. We're here at the Pokemon Center, so Pokemon Center, the Pokemon Lab. We'll head on up to floor 2 and go get ourselves all of our different fossil Pokemon here in our lab. Start our Jaw fossil, then our Sail, then our Old Amber, and yeah. Got a Tyrant, cool. And our Sail fossil. Get Aurora, or Amora, and then it turns into Aurora, I think it is. Amora, yep. There we go. Good spot to put him in as well, that works out quite well. Here's our first Tyrant. Yeah, we'll leave those guys in there. Alright, sweet. How's our Pokedex doing, out of curiosity? We've caught over 100 now, so that's pretty good. Oh, that's right, I never caught that Alpha Beedrill, so... It blinked on that. We never evolved Float and Florges either. And these damn Simmies, dude. Where do they live at? Let's go back to Zone 1. Take a quick tour through. Kill him. We're gonna kill you. We'll use an antidote. And we'll use a potion. And we'll head back to the hotel as well, real quick, so we can continue the story a little bit more. Here's that last form of Flabébé. In the blue district here. We can try and go up on the roofs of some of these buildings. Actually, what we're gonna do is we'll probably take a trip to Park 12, or Zone 12 rather. And then while we're there, we'll try and get up on the roof. So that way we can get a hold of that last Flabébé color, hopefully. And to be fair, I may be looking in the wrong spot as well, so we'll have to kind of keep going around a little bit more, but that should be okay. But yeah, we'll find out. Sure, buddy. Oh, we got an extra promotion match as well. Trainer Ivor. You promoted to rank D. Oh, it's you. We haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, and that was the dojo we'd been to near John Plaza. He looks like he's a poison type trainer more than anything. Yeah. Oh, we know what we're out to do, I suppose. Right, let's go ahead, fly out. It is still nighttime, so why don't we go ahead and go to a battle zone, just for a little bit. We'll go ahead and get whatever we can, ticket-wise. It saves us some grinding later, so that works out. Dude's got a good fight. And a Raichu. Need 35,000 points, huh? I got opponents with Psychic type moves, but we've only got one Pokemon that can do that, so... Use a Super Potion, and then a Paralyze Heal. That's gonna make her a little suspicious. Our base are just gonna keep using Psyshock. So we're just waiting for Psyshock to charge. Gotta make sure to keep an eye on our health here. Alakazam. Yeah, we're gonna go for Mystical Fire first. And there we go. Cool. Gotta get that Psychic type one done as well. A chunk of those. Go ahead and heal a little bit. Just defeat trainers that are higher ranked than you and you'll get 10,000 points. That's the tough part, I have to physically find any that are like that. We'll bring Quilliam out, we haven't used him in a hot minute. If I had to take a guess, we ought to have one, yeah. Good try though with the block, that ain't happening, bud. You weren't higher ranked either, huh? Looking for somebody D rank or higher. Back to killing with Psychic types as well, by the way. So we need to bring out Priestess with Psyshock here. Water Pulse, we dodge. That's good. And you're dead. Good. We're gonna have a hard time finding anybody who's higher ranked, it looks like. Yeah, I don't want that. Probably don't want that one either. We haven't taken the Holovator yet as well. We're also only have a quarter of the nighttime left to do this. So we are running pretty tight on time here. That killed him, unfortunately. I was hoping that was only going to weaken him, but... Wait for one more. And we'll wait for another. Onyx is having a bit of a hard time there. Are you high ranked? Nope, you weren't either. Alright, well, let's see if we can go find another one. That's rank C, that's definitely higher than us, good. We need to kill with another side shot here. One more side shot. We're gonna be just sitting here waiting for a little bit for this side shot. Bring Scrimp out. Dead. That was one of them that was up higher than me. Got a couple split between different rooftops. He's higher rank as well since he's rank D. Another crocodile, sure, why not? I don't have any normal type moves either, too. That's the annoying part. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Gotta be another person I can get. Perfect, this guy's rank D. If we can kill this guy, then we'll have completed all of that. I got that Halucha pretty easy. And we got him a champ here. Uh-oh. Hyper potion. Dead. There we go. Nice. That'll get us another 10,000 points. Yeah, that bumped us pretty close. We only need one more guy here. Like we'll be able to get it all tonight, but that's fine. We've got a small little bit of time left. And we at least got another screw out of all this, so I guess that's good too on its own. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. We're literally like completely out here. Oh, wait. It's our last opponent for tonight now for sure. But was that enough to bring us up and over? No, not even close because he was fucking F rank. Tough. Bit of a shame. Thought we would have had a buzzer beater there and got our ticket, but honestly that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. 33 grand out of that, not too bad. Got another 9 trainers defeated. And we got 50 grand out of that in total. Hey, alright. We more than doubled our money for now. That's good. Knows we need it. Got an mechanism here. This Hollow Vader's out as well. Need to head to a Pokemon Center here just a little bit. Let's see here, any task. We do got a small handful we can go take on. Let's go to the center here in the Blue District. There we go. It is 180 degrees out, so let's go ahead and U-turn there. Again, we're doing pretty well. We got quite a lot done today, I feel. Pokemon are pretty solidly leveled now. We're getting close to the 50s. Remember, we did start in the early 40s today, like level 39 and 40. We'll also go take this screw when we're at it here. We haven't actually made a proper lap around Limias yet, like just physically like going around everything, so we may have to consider doing that at some point. Since I know there's been some scaffolding we've missed by not doing that, I'm sure. A little bit of a misplay, but that's fine. We got a nice down. Oh, nice. Rump is struggling a little bit there. Good for him. You fix up another Vader here, perfect. Good. You want something to drink, huh? I've been hoarding a bunch of waters and lemonade and soda pops and shit. So, we gotta have it. No, we have it a water. That was easy. Oh shit, they have nature mates in this? Oh, for real? Ooh, that's good to know. Now, luckily we're in the Blue District, so we ought to see a blue Flabebe out and about here at some point. That would be very nice. I had to see them on rooftops and the different rooftop gardens that are around here, so hopefully we can do that again. We got a Scrafty down there, I'd seen. Yeah, a Larvitar here. Ironhead, nice. Really? Huh. That guy did not like the Ultra Ball somehow. That's pretty rare. I know there's a Delibird over here. We'll mark that for later, because we want to get this other one up here while we're still up and about. Oh, baby. Did not mean to kill him, I'm sorry, bud. Got a random iceberg just literally chilling out up here. I don't think it's a Bergmite though, I think it's literally like an actual iceberg. It looks like it is, yeah. That's kind of odd. Oh, that's cool. Literally. I haven't seen any Flabebe up here yet, which is a bit annoying. That's alright. We'll catch one at some point. It's best not to worry too much about it, right? Is there a cop meeting up here? Okay. Thanks for telling us that you're on an undercover mission, buddy. That seems like the one thing you're not supposed to do is say, hey, I'm undercover. Straight across the way. Take a quick peek up here. Hey, we got a Thunderstone out of that. Nice. Oh, it's this area with all the scaffolding. Right. Okay, well, I know where we gotta go then. Something spotted us, but we're not going to worry about that for now. You can come back with me. Alright, cool. Let's see here. That alpha trubbish down there that we caught in the past. I wonder if we could use the rotoglide to glide over the railing. Yep, sure enough. What? What the fuck? Oh, it was that trubbish. He saw me from all the way down there. They can't really do a whole lot, so we can ignore him. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, this is all by Hotel Z, so we've already been here before. Did I just see a screw in there? No, I did not. Go to this cafe real quick. And we're looking for a ladder attached to this building right quick. Feeling we're not going to see here. Maybe on the inside here, a little bit more. Nope, not by the looks of it. Oh, big burrow, neat. Oh, it's down here. Wasn't there this random... Yeah, this guy. Still ain't got a business yet, after all this time. That may be more of a post-game thing if I had to guess. I do have a ladder, luckily, so it was worth coming over here. We got double edge, it's nice. That was the wrong move, but that's alright. We got that at least. Was that what I wanted out of this? I thought I marked that because I seen a screw, but maybe it was for the TM, so... No, it was roughly up in this spot, onto one of these two buildings. Sure, as soon as I physically drop from this building, I'll see it and I'll be like, damn, that's where it was, so... Like that. Granted, that's a different one than the one I had seen, but that still proves my point, and that would have been an easy grab otherwise. But that's okay, we'll just pop on up here real quick and go do this. Save real quick too. Pull out our satchel, and we got 10, so we can go ahead and upgrade one other thing as well. We gotta go do. Alright. In there. go back to the research lab since that's our closest flight path. Also gonna double check real quick what the different colors of Flabebe are, because I feel like there's a blue one. I swear there's a blue one. Yeah, red, yellow, orange, blue, and white. So where on earth is the blue one? There's a blue Flabebe out by Racine, I guess. That's cool. So I was looking at the complete wrong area, so... Right, I'm only here for you because of that Mega Sableye thing. I completely passed my pin. Well, that's perfect then. So what we'll do is we'll go handle this task or see what they want, and then we'll go back to Racine and go trade in some extra stuff. Oh, it's you! Fresh snow that vanilla used. Do I have a vanilla, or have I only caught vanilla-ish? No, I do. So is that not part of its body, like the snow? The Alola reference. That was an easy one. Got a leaf stone and some quiet mints as well, so that's always nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get Big Cheese back in here. Here. Let's go ahead and see if we can catch a shiny Mareep for that other quest, and then we'll do our pass, and then we'll go to Racine. We gotta be due for one at some point. Apparently not. Maybe there's something I'm missing. All she has to say, huh? That's all you guys have to say is just please reach out if you end up finding it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm working on. Seems as though we may not be so lucky. Alright. Let's go ahead and fly out to Racine real quick. Let's go trade in our screws. We'll get the EXP screw I'm feeling, and then we'll do the Mega Crystal, the Catch Rate, and then we'll finish off with the green. We need 6 more for the crystals, and that's pretty much the last one I particularly want, so... That's pretty good. Alright. Oh shit, we have a ton of screws around here we haven't gotten yet. What? No way. Fuck. Hang on. I didn't see that item there until I jumped on. Oh, we got a rare candy out of that. Neat. Still haven't used any yet. And that would have brought me high enough, but better to take the ladder for now. Be a little slow. Play as well. That. Rubbish hanging out like usual. They're just little guys. We'll take this elevator real quick. That's nice. Are you fucking for real? Come on, man. It's a 3-centimeter ledge. Come on. Alright, let's go back to that elevator again. Yeah, it's understandable. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, busy trying to see where I'm going. Yeah. Suppose we want to head there for Bebe, our last color that is. You're gonna regret doing that, by the way. I don't know how to tell you this. I tried to spare you, buddy. Don't blame me. Fox learned agility, that's cool. Not that we're ever going to use that on a Delphox, but that's nice enough, right? First part is we've been out in this area before, too. This is the area for Bebe, but I'm guessing because it's nighttime we're not going to see any of them. Alright, well, time to go to the battle zone in the meantime. powers. Dead. We only need to do a little bit of battling for like our ticket, but honestly I want money, so we're gonna fight until daybreak here. We're gonna need quite a lot of dodge. I mean, yeah, we literally only need to fight one more guy and then we're good, but still, catch. Can you fuck off? What you get, you fat bastard? That's a bit unfortunate. We do officially have enough now, but again, I need money. Maybe I can go get money from somewhere else, because frankly I'm happy enough that I've got everything, so fine. Whatever. Go take care of some of these tasks while we're out and about. Good thing too, because again, we would have missed an easy screw. Damn, it's already October 19th. What the hell? The Fur Salon. Alright, well luckily our Absol should have Slash in our box. That was an easy one yet again. We got a Furfo Salon now, so once we actually catch one of the bastards, we can change its hair color. Cool. Give him a new trim. Alright, let's go ahead and put Absol away. There we go. We make a 180, go down here, make a left, and then we should be able to get down closer to the docks there. Got a weed off in the tree. Alright, bud, let's see what you got. You like birds, don't you? And there's another battle once, that one's easy at least. And Big Cheese is gonna obliterate them. You can actually hit him, that is. I hit that guy. Directly into an electro web. Good thinking, man. So we're literally just waiting for him to use Fly, and then we're immediately gonna counter with Thunder. We literally have no reason not to. Dead. That was easy. Sure, man. Well, thanks for giving us the TM for Fly, though. I do appreciate that. Take those. Alright, we're now ready to go take on Ivor, so we're gonna go ahead and get ready to go do that. Right, because he's nearby. So we just need to head back up the docks here, and then... He looks pretty closed in, so there's a chance that maybe I have to climb over a building or something to get to him. Let's just make a quick walk over there first, and we'll double check. Trying to keep out for any of the simmies, but same deal. Been checking the trees as we've been going past them, and they just are not here. Anyways, he's up in here. So there's got to be a way to get in there. Oh, like through here. Alright, well, found it. It's you. You were the fifth strongest or whatever. I'm here for the beef. Yeah, okay, sure we can. You're still gonna lose though, but like, you know, sure, we can fight. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bring out Priestess here. Probably Mega Medichan at this rate, so we're done. That was easy. He might be a bit of a pushover. I think Olive Mine, but that's alright. Sure. I think he lost his sister. Yep, sign me up. Awesome, you have to have her. Very cool. Great. Oh well, we'll find her soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Emma can help. I guess we're going to the Liquor Bureau. We've got a couple more missions that have popped up here too, so we'll go ahead and heal up this Pokemon Center, and then we'll go tackle another task. What? Hey little buddy, what's up? Bruce Hanson? Bet the Goomy is just a little guy. Not mine. He's just a little guy when I pet. Okay, average Kappa, like, it's not a big deal, you can just admit to it if it's yours. Like, okay, buddy, sure. You're gonna have to beef. Yeah, go for it. Alright, well, it's beefing time. Stop resisting, he's got a gun! Oh my god! Oh yeah. We're not gonna like this then. Hey, 3 laxments, cool. Appreciate it. But yeah, average cop boy. We don't trust him. Anyways, we got work to do. Quit auto-snapping, you bastard. Alright, whatever. We had pretty much every other task around this area except for that last 2 that we got. Lady, what do you want? Oh, they're fighting one again, huh? So for draining moves to work, you have to live an attack and then use it, right? See, I don't know if you know this or not. I don't think she does. That was fun. It's a big route though, I guess. That was an easy one to go pick up, and then we literally only got one more. Alright, we haven't actually stepped foot in Sushi High Roller yet, so... We're gonna take a quick flight out to the Looker Bureau, and then we're actually gonna go to do this task in Sushi High Roller. Not my problem for now. Gotta go to this restaurant first, but you gotta understand, this is really important. I got some real fine dining here at Sushi High Roller. That was fun. Anyways, what are you talking about? Okay, thanks for the paralyzed shields. Sure, buddy, we'll go and give that a try. We're not gonna worry about that guy on the ground there. That's, you know, that's on him. Bud, what do you got to say? Okay. Are you a white kid with dreads? What are you thinking? Oh shit! Some Simmy's finally. Oh, we found him. This is actually huge. You white guy with dreads. Alright, Ice Fang, first of all. We gotta make that. Alright. Alright, perfect. So that covers the Simi one as well, so that's good. We just fucking yanked all of them. Guys at the back burner. Sweet. Isn't there a guy stuck in a cobweb or something nearby? Probably go do something about that. We get some yellow flabebe. No blue ones. Where is he again? I don't know. He should be out close to the main street, so... There he is. Hey, bud. I'm gonna get you out of here, huh? Dang it, they got me again. What do you mean again? Could have a move high-powered enough for this. I'll break him out. Nice and easy. Ah, those guys. Classic. Okay. That was an easy side mission, I guess. You see, we got some net balls out of it. Alright, we're heading out to the liquor bureau real quick. That's cleared up another majority of our tasks here. We're gonna mark that for later too. After we're done with the bureau here, we'll pop over there and go show off the simmies that we got. Emma. Oh. Photo of like a crowbat in the background there. Let's see here. Yep, we're going to Cafe Cycling real quick. Just for a brief moment. The pantry tea. Get my stuff out of that as well. Alright, and these guys are going back to the box where they belong. Back into health. Alright, let's see here. Supposedly up on that building there is our last color Flabébé that we're after. Oh, can we actually get into City Hall? Because this is that building with another screw, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. I tried. But let's see what you got. Oh, no, nothing. Good luck. Catch you later. Alright, that was quick. Oh, it wasn't actually, because it was just letting me know that this is happening. A little chunk of change, a little $3 grand. Raw baiting. Yeah. Cafe off of Centrico Plaza. Next spot to check. Naruto runs away, by the way. I saw that going through some footage from the past couple of days, and Emma just straight up fucking Naruto runs like a fucking nerd. So, yeah. Anyways, we need to actually get up there. Perfect, we got a elevator here on John Street that we should be able to go up and through. That caught him. Oh, I did. Hey, what do you know? Be able to make it over that. There we go. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling there. Just out of curiosity, can we glide up a little bit higher? I don't think we can. I don't think there's anything to reach, luckily, so I guess that's fine. That's alright. Oh, we fucked that one up a little bit there. That's fine. We wouldn't reach that anyways, I think, so. Take a quick trip out to Racine as well. Let's go trade in some more of our screws again. One short, tough. Great. Up on that building there, we ought to have some more Flabébé that we can get a hold of. We just need a blue one, and then we can finish off that stupid ass quest. We've been on that one forever, man. There we go. Perfect. So let's go ahead, pop into our boxes here. There's a red one. Gotta select it one at a time. Yellow one. an orange one. Here's a blue one. And here's a white one. Fucking finally. Damn, that one was annoying. All after 1500, some new hair colors, and one rare candy, which, hey, we gotta get it done at some point, right? Go ahead and save. We've been playing for 14 hours as well. We've again got quite a lot done here. How's our Pokedex doing? Caught 105. Alright, let's see here. Any more tasks? Shiny Mareep and Mega Sableye are our only two tasks that we have left. And Shiny Mareep has not been particularly agreeable here. Still haven't got any over here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we'll go to this Mivo Cafe. That's fine. She's not here either, is she? No, she's not. Could be anyone. Check scene. Why not? And there she goes, she fucking Naruto runs away. Again. Well, just out of curiosity, if I can find one more screw before I head over there, then I can pick up another plush, so we'll maybe take a small detour for now. And we'll go visit Zone 11. Why not? Already seen a Gyarados here that we can go catch. That was the wrong ball. to catch a Furfro and an Inkay. Furfro there. Oh shit, that's gonna be a little bad. Wow, that was crazy. Scrimp is struggling a little bit here. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad. Luckily he beat that. 50's down, no. A couple of things. Satchel, revive, big cheese, get a bulldoze ready. There we go. That was pretty fun. We're doing pretty good now in the combat, so this hasn't given us too much trouble. Also helps that we have, again, a good diverse set of Pokemon, and that we're just kind of blowing through them, basically. Use up some of our potions here. There we go. Okay, a couple of things. Almost released him by accident, that would have been annoying. What else do we need to catch? Only an Inkay. Surprised it's not hanging out in the water, you know? Good. Biscuit as well. We got a nugget out of that, that's good. We're gonna have to cross that gap if we want to get over here. Actually, no, is that part of 6 or 11? No, that's part of 11. You can see we got a Slowbro as well. Right, okay. So we can go ahead and cross there. Which means we ought to be able to warp to the Justice Dojo and then follow the bridge around, and then that'll get us to the other entrance of 11. We want to go ahead and cut through here, make a hard left, and then we should just be able to run parallel with the docks, and then that'll get us to 11, so yeah. We'll also actually go down to the docks to go pick up this item as well. Yep, we're still going the right way. Good. Perfect. shit, get out of the way. Are doing that so that way we can buy a little bit of time here. Beat me ever-loving crap out of Big Cheese. Big Cheese is dead. Still fatigue at green. And let's get a revive out for Big Cheese. That's tough. Brick died. Pop off another revive here. Brick could be able to think that pretty well. We'll go ahead and go evolve on it. Last one for kill. And then we can catch there. Nice. Very cool. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and bring out one of those. There we go. Right. Alright, let me think. I'm thinking of something else here. Oh, we can clean Combine. Cool. Oh, we need to move that Sloper around in the boxes. That's why. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, we got the Psychic tool as well. That's pretty good. We can use the Psyshock or Psychic on Priestess, which is fine either way. We still haven't caught an Inkay. That's kind of what we're here for. But a lot of we haven't even physically seen one yet, so it may be more of a nighttime catch. Or alternatively, we just haven't run around in the water well enough here. That was a Stunfisk. Ah, there's an Inkay. Oh, that was our last one that we needed. Alright, so that gets us done with 11. So we should be done with 1 through 11 now. 12 will be our next stop there. But again, we need to find another screw off of the scaffolding before I actually go out over towards Racine. So we're going to go up to number 12 as well. Go to the 12th Pokemon Center out in Vernal. We'll go ahead and heal, and then we'll buy a couple of extra Ultra Balls here real quick. But first, let's go ahead and sell what we got. $70 grand. Nice solid 70 out of that. Go ahead and heal, and then we'll go ahead and buy some Ultra Balls. We don't need to buy that many. Buy another 116. There we go, that'll stock us back up. entrance here to our right. You wanted to see the Mega Sableye. I haven't caught a Sableye yet, nor have I traded for a Sableye either. Gonna cut a Delibird as well. Let's take care of these guys first. I'll fight an aggro that Go-Go. Wow. Oh, first power's gonna hurt quite a bit this time. There was a lot of shit happening there once, but we did get through it pretty well there. Let's pop into our boxes. We're gonna swap you over to box 8. Pokemon we actually care about. How we doing on stuff in here? We've literally only got one more Pokemon to catch. Use Ice Fang, man. Okay. Or I guess not. Breaking Swipe? Whatever. More Pokemon we physically just have not seen yet. Oh, it's Bergmite and Avalugg, yes, of course. I've seen them a while ago. It's just a matter of getting down there. Looks like we'll have to cut through the sewers somehow. Which we ought to be able to do easy enough, so that shouldn't be too bad. Still haven't seen any other bits and pieces out here, unfortunately. You fucker! Ah! Quit doing that! I'm in the middle of shit. Every time, man. Seriously. I'm like right in the middle of fighting this guy and then it's fucking nighttime and he's gone. Watch, now we have to fucking refight him from full HP there. Ah, whatever, we can do it. He's not particularly tough, it's just it takes a little bit of time is all, so we need to stock back up on health. Just out of reach. That's annoying. Okay, that's great. You can switch out real quick. Go ahead and use mystical fire here. Okay, nice crit, man. Nice block, that was clutch. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit, basically, with this little thing. Yeah, fair enough. We need some more damage on it. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out another revive. We'll have to buy another patch as well if it'd be our set. Nice, there we go. Really, you got away with that? You fucker. Did all that fighting just for him to get away. Well, that's alright. Honestly, it was pretty fun. We did pretty good at being able to switch stuff around pretty fast, so... Legitimately, once you start getting enough Pokemon and you can actually switch shit around, and the game quits fucking babying you, it gets a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot better. It also helps that we do have like a super diverse team, so that's kind of the other half of that as well. We caught everything here other than that Avalon, but we'll come back another day to get him, I'm sure. I think this will make a bridge for us as well, right? Indeed it did. Alright, let's see here. Zone 13. There has to be some scaffolding up on the edges of Lumios that we just physically have not gotten to yet. We just need one more screw. I feel like we've explored the roofs very thoroughly, or at least pretty thoroughly. But yeah, we still have quite a bit of exploring to do. Another extra batch. Scaffolding somewhere. Let's pop it here right quick. That's annoying. As well. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Couple of things. Let's pop a revive here real quick. Got a Mega Ball here. Need it. Alright. That should have caught us. Wow, literally it's just pincer left. Oh, you got away from us on that side. That's alright. Go ahead and heal up again while we've got a little bit of downtime. Let's pop into our boxes as well. The other crap we've got as well. We now officially have Pokemon in every box, which means we now finally have a little bit more space to work with here. It's very good. Yeah, again, we just need to catch a Pinsir. Which we have literally exterminated everything in this area, so we may have to pop back a little later. Get a Pinsir. Which, that's alright. It was pretty fun though. Again, we like beat the crap out of everything here, and at one point we had like 5 or 6 Pokemon like trying to fight us, so we had some pretty good use of switching with AoE moves to keep them at bay and kind of chip them all down, and then line them up and hit them with some stronger moves too, which is pretty nice. And we got another screw finally here. Go ahead and pop on up here. Could've, had we not fucked that one up a little bit. That's alright. We'll just run back real quick and get that figured out. We got a big pro from that. Nice. Perfect. Let's go take a peek through this hollow beta real quick. Because I don't think we've been at this section of Luminous for too long, if at all. You can especially tell because there's a lot of stuff we can pick up around here in Pokeballs, so... Fritzy. Cool. We can make that, and then Don's gonna break here, so we should quit moving around. It's been 4.5 hours, I'd like to mention, so yeah, we've been playing a little bit here tonight. Not even tonight, still mid-afternoon, late afternoon, I guess. Oh, that should bring us up to like 10 screws or so we can upgrade another one, which is good. And, yeah. Got to say. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Good answer, Steve. We'll pop on back down real quick to see if we can get a hold of a pincer. Since I should have respawned. Rock Blast hurt pretty bad there. Use bulldoze. Got to pop the satchel. There we go. I did not mean to put you out here. Got that one. Sweet. We caught an alpha Weeping Bell. Ah, there he is. That'll be a victory bell when we evolve him. I always want the last boxes to be Pokemon I care about, so that way we can keep these pretty well intact otherwise. Go ahead and claim Poison Jab and Heat Wave. Heat Wave especially is quite a nice one to get too. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Racine. Go ahead and trade for a pink one to get more Mega Crystals. There's only 14 screws left to find, but only 6 of them I properly care about. We're also gonna make a quick trip out to Quasicorto. Or Kazar. It's Kazar for sure. Kazar Tico? Kazartico? Kazartico. We'll go with that. Switch these in. We got about 700 here. Let's see here. Do we have Sable Knight? Yep. We'll grab a hold of that. I'll buy the other last expensive one here. Then otherwise, we don't quite have enough to buy anything else yet. There's that lady that wants that Mega Sableye. Because we'll go heal at that Pokemon Center and show her a Mega Sableye. Let's go ahead and heal. Pop into our boxes. Box 15. Goodbye, Big Cheese. Looking for Sableye. Sableye, Sableye, Sableye. Here we go. Give you Sableye. There we go. Alright, lady, where the hell you at? Also seem to have wasted a couple of Pokeballs, and she's out in the distance there. We'll take those back. Alright, let's see what you got. Be a little weak here. Right, dick. Oh, I want you to show me this Pokemon, but I'm gonna try and use moves that'll actually like damage it properly. Difficult. Okay. Alright, fuck this. You can come back. You showed her the Mega Sableye. Good enough for me. Skill technique, buddy. Oh, we showed her a Mega Sableye. Contacts, I guess. Cool. Look around a set of contacts, why not? And I wonder if you want me to show you another one. Yep. Medicham. We don't have a Medichamite, do we? For our last battle. Okay. Cool, that's good to know. We don't have the money though for that Mega Stone right now, so... back. Alright. Just out of curiosity here, if I pull out any of my stones... There we go. We get an alpha, we can do now. There we go. Alright. Team grows ever stronger. Team for Surf, cool. Alrighty. I don't have a Medicham, do I? I now have a Meditite, but not a Medicham. I don't think I saw an Alpha Medicham anywhere either. Yeah, no Medicham, tough. Oh well. Tiny Mareep yet again. Let's see if we can go find it. It's gotta be out there somewhere, right? Still not. Heart attack. Damn. We win these. Let this quick break. There we go. William Clutch, look at him go. Ooh, Dazzle. That's a little more annoying. And Ice Punch, and we got the gift color gun. Not good either. Thanks, fine. There we go. Now comes Mega Electros. That's not nice at all. How do you go Fire Punch? Also, could you quit doing that? Okay, or not, that's fine too. Oh, yeah, let's send in the fucking grass type against Fire Punch. This was my greatest idea yet. You live that? Damn. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a good bit there. Yep, that's on me. Alright. 5 again. Go for an iron. And a thunder. But electro I finished him off, that's all good. Got big cheese. Minor amount of swearing. There is a fountain with florges on it, now that I'm thinking about it. But that doesn't sound like it's quite it. Looking for something to be ghost and fire types. Ghost and fire. Let's see here. Nope. 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 There we go. Only water type out of here, so. Yeah, I forgot. I have contacts. The X and Y drive. Go for the void ones, why not? Oh, sure, hitting B twice just completely quits you out of it. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll check to see how many screws we have. I think we only have 2, so we need another 6 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Still got quite a number to get, huh? That's alright. Got damn near everything too again, so we've got a small batch of tests that just popped up as well that we'll go take care of here in a second. But first, let's see if we can go catch a pincer real quick. He's supposed to see me. You need to get the fuck out of the way, too. Ah, whatever, fine. Guns blazing, fuck it. Probably doing this the sneaky way, with a quick fall, but nothing wanted to lock on here. We had to be annoying. Got a pincer. We got a second pincer. There we go. A little annoying, won't lie. But that's okay, these things happen. We'll that, we've caught literally every Pokemon out in all the wild zones we can so far, so that's kind of an issue in and of itself. Maybe not an issue, but that means the only places we're going to catch new things, or the only ways we're going to catch new things for a while, is either by evolving stuff or finding very weird things up in the alleys and rooftops. So that Larvitar that we had found as well that we couldn't catch, that's something we have to go up to a roof and go find again. We'll be back up there at some point, I'm sure. If I actually know or remember where the fuck it is. I think we got a task within number 12 here. Let's see here. Hey bud, what do you got? That looks bad. Let me guess, you want me to thaw him out, huh? 10 ice beams. I wonder what I can do here. Alright. What about Heat Wave? What about Flamethrower? That seems hot enough. Just hungry. Right, let's go ahead and make sure you get Mystical Fire back, because Mystical Fire is pretty goated. Eye Shock or Psychic? That's the real question. I guess we'll go with Psychic for now, just to kind of mix things up a little bit. We'll get rid of Mystical Fire for now, fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see here. We just have to cut through this wild zone real quick. Perfectly safe. If I ever catch you, I can't access my boxes right now. I can't check. Okay, first of all, did not think you were gonna hit that from there. Second of all, rude. I caught Mega Obama, so, Alpha Obama Snow, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. We don't gotta worry about him. Grab another guy that needs something else done for him right here. Ah, this guy. Yeah, Thunderstone, huh? Or just a battle. Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Easy. Yeah, I don't like these guys very much. They're fine. They're just little freaks. I mean, they got their own charm because they're little freaks and they're stupid little bastards, but they did too good of a job writing them in terms of them being like fucking neckbeards, so yeah. Alright, well, yet again, we've got pretty much every task done. We're only down to our last, like, 2. One of them is, like, Mega Metachamp, right? Out of curiosity, could I, like, if I wanted to right now... Actually, no, why don't we hold that thought? Let's check the map here. Gotta be somewhere, and I know I've seen it, because it was in a fighting arena that has Metatite. And it had an Alpha Metatite in the center. And it was in the middle of a fighting, like, dojo. Not a fighting dojo per se, but it was caged in. Alright, see it now. No. No. Definitely not. No. Maybe it was in this zone. This is the only place we can find Metatite, so it may be farther up ahead a bit more. Here it is. This is the cage I was looking for. Granted, there's no alphas here of any kind. Uh-oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to follow me over here. I guess it's for later at night then, huh? I wonder if I go heal at a Pokemon Center and then we go sit down at a bench. We pass it tonight. If we could get a an Alpha Metatite. Because the Alpha ones are usually a higher level too, so then I can use some EXP candy to force it up into a Metacham a lot sooner than if I just had like a regular one. Whoops, filled this up with some garbage. Let's go sit down at this bench until it's nighttime. We'll kill some time until nightfall real quick. So that'll be quick and easy. It's almost been 5 hours, by the way. So we've been playing for quite a while. We have not ranked up once, by the way, in the entire 5 hours, I'd like to mention. So, oh, whoops. My bad. No alpha in here, is there? Tough. I guess we can go get that item while we're here too. It's just hanging out on the top of that truck or something. Rude. Oh, we got a nugget from that. I guess it's a nice find. Go to the blue Pokemon Center here. And we're gonna mess around with our boxes here for a little bit. Level 19. We should have a 20. Nope, they're all 19. Well, we got our first large candy as well. Alright, I'm missing something. This fucker needs something. Medicine. Evolves at level 37. Okay. So, yeah, just a little short. That should do it. There we go. Just had to do a little bit more there. Give you that Medichimite. If I have one. Looks like I don't. If I'm not mistaken, they mentioned that I could go buy it at the Stone Emporium. Let's see, Medichimite. 50 grand. Officially past the 5-hour mark, so we'll probably start wrapping up here soon once we do this last rank up battle. Probably call it there for today. I haven't played Minecraft in a while either too, so we'll probably take some time this week to kind of work that in. It's just been good to be able to take a break from Minecraft for a little bit too. See what Heat Wave does. That's a lot. Dang. Bye. Pokeball and Cyber. Cool, I guess. Finally, she's got no more, so I shouldn't have to see her again. You need to give that back. We'll at least put you in the cool box. Oh, cool Pokemon go. Yeah, we gotta be missing something with that Marie, because it has been a very long time and we still have not caught this thing. Right, well, either way, that's quite alright. Let's just go ahead and get this task done, and then hopefully we will be able to battle here pretty soon for our next rank up match. Not here, is she? I drink the water. Obliterate the water. Alright, we'll stop the water. Yes, of course, great idea. Alright, Ice Beam, huh? Well, luckily we caught that Alpha Obama Snow. That ought to help us. That's all cool there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a peek into our boxes then, since we've been collecting so much. We've got Icy Wind, but what about Ice Beam? Good enough. Big cheese, come on through. There we go. Oh, goodbye, Obama Snow. Thank you for being useful. This is why we've taken a lot of time to collect a bunch of weird shit. Because of stuff like that. Could melt it, couldn't I? Ah, no, I couldn't. That's tough. They knew. Oh, wow. That would have been funny. A little mean, but, you know. And there goes the Naruto run yet again. Oh, it should be pretty easy to get through. We'll save just to be safe, though. Oh shit, I know that. Oh, we caught him. I wasn't expecting that to actually work, frankly. Alright, got a bit of a pipe maze here, but this is fine because it's just knowing how to read a map for like 3 seconds, so it's not too hard at all. Bother me. Okay, love that. Potion. There we go. And yeah. Go ahead and follow this loop down and out. We won't have a list of Pokemon down here since this isn't a 4-1 zone. Not enough Scraggy, luckily, so that shouldn't be too bad. Right here. Not too worried about you. Keep scouting a little bit here. This suspiciously feels like a place to fight in and find something later, so we're gonna take note of that, I guess. Let's see what we got here, though. We can break it open. Alright, no destroying public property. Fine. Let's check the hinges. Tough, can't break through. What about the keyhole? It's a keyhole. The locked body. Alright, what about the gaps? That ain't happening. Thanks guys, the illusion of choice yet again. Or it's just a fucking cleft key itself. Sure, why not? Don't they tend to collect keys as well? If I'm not mistaken. Fuel versus fire, this ain't gonna end well for him. Unfortunately, we may kill the cleft key with hitting it with a rock so damn hard, but you know. We're not ancient Hisui, you know. Look, man, you do what you gotta do. Ah, Ultra Balls, thank you for the free handout. Very cool. We got this though. Hey, buddy. Well, to catch him, we're gonna have to knock him out first. This isn't a question, this is what it is. Alright, we got him. That was pretty easy. We may be a little over leveled, which is kind of fucked up because we stopped using candies a pretty long time ago by now. Probably in our early 30s or something like that. And that was the catch up because we literally did no extra battles as like little as possible basically and just powered through everything. Same deal, I've still hoarded all my other rare candies and stuff like that, but good luck, huh? Dang. Break the lock. That too. Just let him do it. Don't grab him. Just let him do it. Worth it. We did try it the right way. Again, the fucking Naruto run. Nobody else does it. It's just her. Anywho, we've got more to explore. We'll make a right first at this dead end, and otherwise we gotta be good. psychic real quick. So we can evolve an Dragalgy at some point. Get a poison dragon type. That'll be cool. How we doing on cash? About 100 grand. Also got Iron Tail now for a TM. Nice. Just out of curiosity, are we coming up on Earthquake? I think we are. Earthquake is going to be huge here, so we really want to make sure we can get a hold of that thing fairly soon. Close combat will also be goated too. So we're coming up on some really fucking solid moves here that we want to take advantage of, so we want to make sure we keep doing those quests because we get some pretty nice TMs out of it. Excellent. We're dealing with a levy here of some kind, aren't we? Or a one-way drop. Then we may have another spot in the sewers we could enter from altogether. And then that would result in our one-way drop. Because otherwise there's no climbing that. And there's no mechanism that would lift us up either because we're, you know, in a sewer. Hey, could you not? Got a couple of Litwicks here. Ooh. We got a water stone as well. Pretty full up here. Oh, they even keep their status when they're in a box. That guy's just gonna be frozen forever, huh? We'll order our Flabébé around real quick. "15.5 hours, so yeah, we do actually have a pretty decent amount of time in this, luckily. Follow this way through and then we'll make a loop through. I know we're just catching like literally everything in sight, but we've got the money to replace all these Ultra Balls and we got plenty to spare, so we may as well just keep tossing them out there. Why not, right? Alright, this will catch us up to where we need to be. We've caught literally everything. Oh, we got a Chandelure there. There's a good chance that's her Chandelure as well. Alternatively, since we've got some Litwick down here, that could be a wild one. So let's maybe take a second to heal up here. Just to be safe. We really need to go out and buy some more items too. We'll go sell our treasures again since it's been a hot minute since we've done that. But we're here at the end of the sewers, so... I wonder if we suspiciously have to break a hole in a wall or something. Just unrelated, you know. But I don't know. It could surprise us. Probably not, though. But that's okay. Unless there's anything under the crates. That's all blocked off. Trap doors are nothing. We've got an electrical box here, and then whatever's on that sign. Now breaking that open. Got something in red here. Broken pipes. Alright, I got pretty much nothing. We got some valves here. That was everything, so... He's gonna fucking Falcon Punch straight through the wall. Yeah. That's fair. Huh. Guess it's an illusion, huh? Yeah, alright. That makes enough sense. Ghost type Pokemon at all. He's a little bit of a meathead, but I like him. I think we still got a decent bit of sewer, and by decent bit I mean we've scoured everything except for this bit up ahead, so we should have caught just about everything. If we're dealing with a ghost type, then Scrimp's gonna be our best bet here to start with, especially if it's gonna be a Chandelure, since we got Crunch and, you know, Liquidation, so... Yep, that's a Chandelure alright. Look at him go. Go ahead and get Scrimp here. Scrimp is out, good. There she is. There's somebody. Oh, it's her. I've seen her before. Wasn't she at the Canary, like, Oh, it is her. Just straight up. Damn. They don't look alike at all. Damn. Gotta be Ivor. What if there is no culprit? Dun dun dun. Yeah, like, what's the fucking crime? She just wanted to be down here in the sewers. If you wish to hear the truth and solve my 7 riddles. She's gonna die. Save real quick. There we go. Alright, Bonehead. Let's see what we got. I thought she was in the Canary quiz, but I may be mistaken. That only seemed like one other person that had gear, but I know I've seen her before this point. Had a faint in. Let's Mega Evolve, fuck it, why not? Nothing's stopping us from doing it. Geist here. And Chandelure. Mega Chandelure, huh? I could have given it away. That looks pretty cool. Bigger Chandelier, which, yeah, I mean, that's usually what most Mega Evolution is, to be fair, so, bad. Alligator might have sold there a little bit. Possess. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be making a secret base in the sewers. Maybe not the best idea. But that's alright. I'm guessing we're not gonna thaw that fountain out, huh? Great, cool. Let's see here, any new tasks? Yes, we've got a small little handful out about the world. I don't have hardly any shards to trade in, do I? No, just shy of being able to do it. That's alright, nothing wrong with that. Besides, we're mainly here more for the task up ahead. I may be getting a little bit of brain fog considering it's been 5.5 hours now, so that's alright. We'll finish this up here pretty quick. Quick you wait now. Okay. Focus energy, yep, that seems about right. Now, if you're using focus energy, you're probably a fighting type. So, let's go ahead and beef. And if not, we can always switch. Nothing wrong with picking wrong the first time. Easy mistake to fix. Well, not a fighting type, but still weak to our good old priestess here. Who is not gonna like this at all. Bye, Beedrill. It's dead. Ah, Sharpedo. Dark type though, so hardly matters. Especially when you're just gonna keep spamming focus energy frame 1 and I'm just gonna kill you while you try to set up. Like that. Good try though, but no. Thanks, bud. Get a scope lens out of that, that's cool. Try not to get those too often. We can actually give that to somebody as well. Give that to Halucha for now, why not? Scope lens, scope lens, scope lens, scope lens. Here we go. There we go. That could get us enough for another Mega Stone, so we'll go ahead and trade in our shards real quick. Yep, we're at 194. Alright, we'll probably just go down the list for now. I guess we'll get the Sharpedo next first, and that's what Pokemon I actually have. That'll be a little bit easier to use, so... The other ones I don't have quite yet, so... It's a fair enough deal. Let's see here. Map-wise, we've got another task there we can go and do. Quick flight over to this Nouveau Cafe real quick. Let's kind of go through and break some shit. It's got a Charizard, funny enough. I guess it makes enough sense since it is the Nouveau Cafe that has it, but still pretty neat. I guess he's down on the docks here, huh? You want a Carvana, don't you? Yep, well, we've caught a couple of them, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and pop into our boxes, get Big Cheese out of here. Here, we'll help you out real quick. Why not? Oh my god, it's a Carvana! No! Damn, they had all the budget. They put reflections in the water now. No way. Okay. He's just a little guy. Keep him. Or not. I guess I can keep him. Fine. Keep Big Cheese back in here. Another task up ahead that we can go do. Make sure you're staying on top of these, since otherwise having to backtrack and do all of these in one go later is going to get pretty annoying. And plus, it's good to get some extra rewards and stuff like that as you're playing the game, instead of all at the end when you like literally don't need them or want them at that point. Yeah, 15 mega charge, that's pretty solid. Oh, another elevator repair. Nice. Place punch or two, huh? Oh, Halucha ought to be able to help with that. Dr. Mexico's got this. Alright, Dr. Mexico, it's been a little bit. Let's bring it back out here. Totally fine, huh? You got a muscle band for that, that's cool. Just out of curiosity, I forget what a muscle band does, but if I had to guess, guessing it makes physical attack stronger? Hey, yeah, well, I know who we're giving that to. There we go. Kill him. Are you for real? Dude, that was a fucking Ultra Ball and I killed you in one hit and I still didn't get you? Damn. Wait the bastard, aren't you? So we know where we want to head to. We will have to hit that building up. Down here. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, it's alright. And even though it's October, it is still hot out today. Good lord. Since we're here at this building, we may as well go do something about it. It's pretty well isolated, so there's got to be a way to get up into it. I know that didn't hit, by the way. Need something with a little bit more range here real quick. You wave out of the order? Okay, perfect. Alright, well, let's see. We've got this building here that could maybe do it, and then this larger building. So we've only got a couple of spots that ought to have way across. And I don't think we can parkour across some of these buildings with that elevator. We can definitely try though, but I don't think that'll do us too good. This is out by City Hall. We've been here before. I guess we'll take the elevator. Why not? Thing we did, I guess. Also, I like how there was pretty much all the different colors of like Floette up here, so Bebe. That's cool. May across. No, fuck. I have to reclimb this. Damn it. I thought I could make it across in time. I could not. Oh well. That's alright. Ladder here that ought to be able to help us out a little bit. That guy got a shiny alpha, damn, good for him. Get that TM as well while we're at it. If we can reach that. We can take the high building, but then it's a one-way trip, so we will have to come back. But we can make that easy enough, so that's alright. Wild charge, yeah, that's a good electric type move. Let's see, we still need to get to that building though. Head to sector 8. Again, this is pretty well isolated considering these are docks, so we've even... The only chance we've really got is to get up on one of these smaller side buildings. Or maybe up by the Justice Dojo. Which again, we do have that Holovator for, but I really just feel like there's gotta be a better way. But maybe there isn't. That lady's got a Fennekin. Pop up here though, since we got a ladder. Dang. That is pretty nice. Starting to get pretty rare for us to find any screws around as well, so we gotta collect them when we see them, because we are seriously starting to run out of like anything. In fact, even just standing up here, I literally can't see any at all. Like, there's nothing nearby. So if that's the case, then what do we got? We got 4. Now remember, we need another 4 to get 8. With 8, we can get another plushie, and then we're down to our final 8. So we've got 12 more across the entire city. Which again, that ought to be fine. Let's save real quick. And we've done every other task again. Except for the Mareep task. Oh shit. We really need to figure out what's up with that. But we're here for our match. It's beeping time. But let's see what you can do. Probably not a lot. Let's see anyways. Got Rock Blast though. Pin Missile hurt a surprising amount as well, considering. Oh, because it's neutral, not resisted. Aegis Slash got Head Smash as well. It's not gonna be too good, bud. That was a good attack, I'm not gonna lie. Priestess Sweep, that was real. And he's got a Phalanx, which I believe can Mega Evolve. Yep, that seems about right. You may switch out to Dr. Mexico here for a Flying Press. Huh! Damn, stupid little bastard. Look at him go. Good switch. Ooh, no retreat's gonna be kinda tough here. Just kidding, he's almost dead. Okay. Flying Press beat the snot out of him there. That's a cool Mega Evolution though. We're rank D finally. We just gotta get to C, B, and then A, so only 3 more to go. Oh, bulk up. It's a good TM. Pretty good indeed. And we're back to our fucking croissant curry. X and Y? Like the Pokemon games? No way. I don't believe it. No way. Look, it's Vinny again. Or not. There's Floette. Or is he Floette, rather? A pair of sneakers? What? The Rust Syndicate. That could be anyone. That's not me, though. I brought the money. Damn. Classic interest on a loan. Knock it out with them, huh? I wonder what that spooky looking building was that we had found earlier was. Well, that is a tomorrow me problem because we have played quite enough here. So, with that being said, that is gonna do it for me today. It has been almost 6 hours, so I think I'm good for today. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye bye!